Hello! It's spooky! It's Halloween! Hello everybody! Let me say hello to all of the people, every single one of you, as many, oh Jesus, there's a lot of you actually, as many as I can catch up with. Who do we have? We have Pigeon, Atherdus, Pank, Louisa, Lux, Miss Eliza Bennett, Zahata, hello, Mochi Moss, hello, Strawberry Seeds, hello, oh that's me, I need to hello to me. Alex Ohio, hello, Kyle and Zargan Dragon, hello, and hello, everybody, Toy Baba, hello. Bit of streaming! It is your sub birthday! Thank you, oh my god, for a whole year. The whole thing. The whole year. Thank you so much. You are very, very good. Yeah. Josh Stafford, hello. Hello. Pufflemaster and Svepum. Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Can we get some appreciation for Hedge Wizardly? I'll tell you more about the emotes in a minute, but Hedge Wizardly has done some serious emote work. Serious work. Jillykind and Sasha the Sheep, hello. Stark, hello. Caroline, Mulchan, Saki, Alex Burb, Epic Ninja Guy, Unusual Dragon and Pure Chaos, hello. Teddy, KTB, Just Eat Us, hello. Amber She, hello. Yeah, hello. And Kuroneko Hime, hello. If I'm missing anybody, you let me know. Jason Broken Light, Waffle Musician, hello. Caduceus, hello. Thoughts of 3M, hello. Dave Suk, it's just 2 days. I know, it's so good. It's so good. How are you doing? Off Believer, hello. Hello. And Kyle, I think I said hello to you twice, but that's just your luck today, I suppose. You are lucky. Jedi Fire and Martin and Vermilion Chaos and Windingo Wish, a Speedy Worm Mogi, hello. Dead Velociraptor, Rowan the Goblin, Umbongo, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. And Jennifer, thank you so much for gifting us up to Peg Louisa. Thank you so much. You are very good. Very, very, very good. Blue and Violet Hypernova Husky is the spooky month. It is. Indigo Mage, hello. Hello. I hope I haven't missed anybody now. Keaton Tails, hello. Professor Stitchwith, Sethi, hello. Oh, thank you, Jennifer, for 3 months of a gift. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Holy moly, lads. Whew. There's so many people. Hello, how are we all doing? Are we feeling spooky? Potato and Crime, are you feeling spooky? Fearleaf, are you feeling spooky? Cassian and Olive, hello, are you feeling spooky? Boot, hello. It has been a while, but I hope you're keeping very well. It's lovely to see you. Adery and Gilded Scale, I got it. I'm a Shining Star, Invisible Dawn, Rubber Mushroom. I caught up with everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing? Are we well? Are we very well? I'm going to throw on some tunes and I'm going to change scenes so you can believe that I am here. I may not even be here. Athrodusk, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Shout the D and Real is the Quest. Thank you so much. Lads, I don't know, I haven't even done anything yet. Thank you for the hype train. Hang on, I'm going to get us some tunes. Musical. Very musical. There we go. Cake is the voice of advanced AI. That's why you can't see her. You can't see me. I'm just magical. Hello. Now I know I've been wearing spooky apron for a while. We have 2 pumpkins. 2 of them. 2 pumpkins. We've got out the spooky tea towels. And look at that. Just to go with the tree, hello. Look at this. Look at that. And Mogi, thank you for 3 months. I knew you started wearing this as a cape. Yeah. Oh, Svepum, good shout, actually. I have not disabled that. I have not disabled that. Thank you, Svepum. I'd completely forgotten. I could have died. Give me 1 second. Be nice. I can't see chat for a second. Be nice. And I chat to you properly. Hang on. Held on. Now held on. Now don't do anything strange. All right, done. Now I can't die anymore. Hey, I'm watching you. Thank you for the bits, Svepum. And everybody, are we well? B-Bread, hello, cake in Spanish right now. My internet sucks. You pay attention in class. I don't want to be getting you in trouble. I mean, you don't have to pay attention in class. I mean, I'm not going to tell on you. I'm no snitch, okay? Irish Whistles, hello. How are you doing? Alflever says cake is an animatron. Animatron, is that just the shark controls telepathically? My camera is really badly placed today because I literally couldn't get the tripod to sit still. I'm getting the new one. Thank you very much, lads. It is happening. It's happening. Over the mouse out of the way. Can we get some appreciation? You will see that our emotes are now spooky for the spooky season. The only ones that are not spookified are the 3 that I got most recently and the classic shark emote. I don't support trick or treat, I only do trick or threat. Oh my god. Can we get a wave of appreciation for Hedge Wizardly, who has kind of created a lot of these from scratch and built on like all of the emotes that we had already. And they're so good. And Stinky Tea Leaf, hey, woo! Unts. Thank you so much for bringing the party over to us with a party of 44. Nice. Thank you very much, Stinky Tea Leaf. How are you doing? Tell me all about your stream. What you up to? You're playing Minecraft. How did the crafty mines go? I hope you had a good old time. For anyone who's never been here before, we're just starting. We are making pumpkin pie today. We're making pumpkin pie. We're going to carve this pumpkin with a nice little face. And I'm very excited, very excited. Now, unfortunately, poor Sharkbot and Streamlabs are going to be catching up for a little bit on the spooky emotes because I had to use a different code for all of them, but you know what? You know, that's good. Stinky Tilly says, this is my most insane stream. I feel like a pumpkin pie is a nice way to relax after the chaos. Oh, I hope it was good chaos. I really, really hope it was good chaos. Thank you for bringing the vibe over to us. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. But yeah, Sharkbot's getting pretty spooky. Pretty spooky. Oh God, Mochi Moss, actually. We cannot break the peace just yet. Not just yet. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Sisterling, hello, and thank you for gifting a sub to Bubble Toffee. You are very kind. Now look, 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 that'll keep you at peace, alright? That'll keep you at peace. Hacha! Hacha! There. Hedge is proper wizard. They're just a wizard. They're a wizard, what can I say? Magical. Absolutely magical. Now, take them. How do we know it's real? I'll show you. I'll show you. You want some bean ASMR? Legitimate. Legitimate 14 carat beans. Now, I don't have any Zoomy Go Fast juice today, so I'm gonna have a very big cup of tea and I'll show you in a minute. It's huge. OG's Cake says I can rest easy now knowing the beans are present. We can all rest, we can all relax, we can take it easy. There is nothing to fear anymore. I didn't realize there'd be spooky emotes. They're so good. I did want to keep them a secret until like the last minute, and I just think they're great. I just think they're neat. Lads, thank you so much for a little hype train. You're very good. You're very, very kind to me. When do those beans expire? Wouldn't we all like to know? July next year. July next year. Oh. Thoughts says, I can't stay today, got an early start tomorrow, but before I go, a final observation. I've been watching the Sims VODs. Why are you like this? I don't have an answer for you. I am the way I am, I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about Waluigi just swimming around in a circle like this forever. Just forever and ever just swimming. Oh, I better just finish making my tea. It's been sitting here about 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. It'll be like soup. It'll be like soup. Hacha. We're grand for a while. Good fresh beans. Exactly. Now you, I must reassure you, I do rotate the beans. No, I mean like, I'm just taking this out of the press, like, you know. Jeff, hello, keep an eye on the new cat. Just posted a video. She's very, very friendly. New cat! Yes! Oh, I really hope she gets on okay. I really, really hope so. I hope so. Really, really hope so. You have to think of a good name as well. Stephen says I'm in a serious state of caffeine-induced hyperstate. Had an assignment I did yesterday night and I've barely slept. You drank 2 jugs of coffee. It got me through the assignment though. Oh, when you eventually sleep, like you might not stir for like 3 days. Oh my God, I wouldn't be able for it, but at least you got your stuff done, I suppose. Front-runner names are Sam and Dusa. See, I was going to say, so Jeff was telling me about the cat that they had found. And they're like, we don't know if it's just like a chubby cat or if it's pregnant. And I was like, well, if the cat is not pregnant and it's just a chubby cat, you should call him Greg. But I didn't say it because I was like, no, that's silly. I'm not gonna say it, that's silly idea. Definitely pregnant. Pregante. Oh, Pigeon, hello. I'm struggling with an assignment. I'm going to put aside for the weekend and prepare some apple ice cream alongside the stream. Honestly, sometimes you just gotta rest the brain. Sometimes if you walk away from something and come back to it later, it just clicks better in the brain, you know? Who's that? Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Gregory rules, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, lads. I am very excited to make this pumpkin pie because we made a pumpkin pie last year. And I made it not from a pumpkin, I made it from a sweet potato. Or not a sweet potato, is it? No, the other one, the squash, not sweet potato. I made it from a squash, which is apparently what can be used in a lot of the tin fillings, but this time we're using a tin because I want the experience. Akio Ari, thank you very much for 15 months. 15 of them. 15 of them. Thank you very much for a long, long old time. You're very kind. Very kind. Boot says, if cat is pomegranate, will small things come out? Nope. No pomegranates. No pomegranates. Does anyone remember no pomegranates? Otherwise everyone's gonna think I'm losing my mind. And I lose my mind on the daily basis here, but like in a different way. Chaos Fractal, hello. My partner just looked over my shoulder and wants to know where you got your spoopy earrings from. She wants them. I got them in pennies a good few years ago. Primark elsewhere. But I'll show you up close. Lots of pumpkin, but yeah, loads of pumpkin filling has a gourd blend. How are you doing, Neurofant? How are you keeping? Let me show you. I'll take one out and show you properly. Cha-cha. Little spooky friend. I feel like Claire's Accessories gets in a very, very similar pair, but these were like, they were maybe like €1.50, €2 years ago, and I love them so much. I love them so much. Oh, Ven Sketches, we will do our best to distract you for the day. Our very, very best. Our very, 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 oh, excuse me, best. Death Jester, hello. Let me show you this pumpkin. 11 and Crime, hello. Tag your pomegranates. I don't know why I decided I would bring everyone into that time, but here we are. No, no, there was two things. So there's tag your pomegranates, and there was the clip of like a lecturer trying to explain how complaining over and over about like something, or like, you know, getting angry about something. I don't know. But it was just a clip of one going, no pomegranates! No. Surely somebody knows. And Best NPC, hello, not having a good day, sick with anxiety over others coming into the office during coding times. Oh no! I hope it goes all right for you. I really, really, really hope so. I hope so. I do. Jeff says, Dusa became because personality-wise she's like Dusa from Hades. Oh, I still haven't played Hades. I gotta get on that. I gotta get on that soon. Yeah, that pomegranate, but also kind of both. Oh, you can trick or treat the shark bot. Zargan Dragon trick-or-treated and got a whole cup of worms. Happy hallowed Ian. Who is Ian? Dansko, hello! Yeah, Hana did. That's what we like to see. Is it Hana or Sona? Because I know it's Slawbreha Sona, but I don't know if it's different for Hana. I'll have to check. Joyce the Wizard, hello. My cup of tea is like nearly cold. Oh, people getting slice of cake, strawberry laces. You get your address given to Dave. My golly, I hope you've been good this year. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's incredible. Punk Lisa said, got your favorite Animal Crossing villager on your next island. Bobbington, hello, how are you doing? Oh goodness. Wait, did someone get Hatsune Miku? Yeah, you can get a threat. It's called trick or treat for a reason, all right? Phoebe, hello. And Blessed Clauses, we get the did we reach the shitpost sub goal for last month? All right, I think it's safe to say we did. It's at 997. It should be at like 1020. It's safe to say we hit the shitpost sub goal. It is safe to say we hit it. We hit every goal. Every goal. Norwegian herring, hello. How to describe arson in a cooking context? Crime brulee. Crime brulee. Norwegian herring, thank you very much for half a year. A very fast half a year, if I may say as well. How are you doing? Every shite post is any poll is a goal. Does anyone see that internet historian video? It's incredible. Oh! And you knocked the water bottle, but any coleslaw is a goal. I did get coleslaw. It was the smallest container of coleslaw I could find. Best one I could. Coleslaw. My cat Nova's taken up residence on my office chair. Thankfully, it's flea treatment time, so either I get the chair back or she gets defleed. Why is the slaw cold? Bring it inside. It's cold because it's in the fridge. How many aprons do you own, says the best NPC? I have 3. So I'm going to be wearing the spooky one all spooky month. That's much better. There's some light coming in there now. Spooky one for all the spooky month. Shark is wearing the Dave apron. I felt it was appropriate. The tartan one is folded over there. When I say folded, I did that with it and put it over there because I forgot to wash it. And there was a bit of like flour on it. And I kind of want 1 or 2 more. I kind of want more. Mogi says, I saw one of those boomer bait Facebook posts that says, does anyone eat coleslaw anymore? Oh my, I honestly think that's just like a, you know when you put like vinegar out for fruit flies? No, okay, so the coleslaw is going to be consumed independently of the pie. I have what I am told is the only one true and holy topping for pumpkin pie. Fizzy Buzzy, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've been told that spray cream or cream is the only holy topping for pumpkin pie. Gay Agenda, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? What? Of course people eat coleslaw. You can put it in a bagel with salted beef for one thing. Oh goodness. Scooshy cream. I suppose it's just go. That's quite the device. It's got a... It's got like a bit... Oh, I suppose it makes the cream more shaped. Hang on. I'm going to seriously regret what I'm about to do. I don't even know what I'm doing yet, but I'm already going to regret it. Holy Panda Love, you're making pumpkin pie. Why have you got beans out? Well, the beans are always there. Jeez, if I do we have to go through this again? This isn't on you, Holy Panda. This is on everybody else. Svepam, thank you for the bits.
Have you guys seen that Michael Jackson's pronouns has been updated? It's now he/he.
Ooh. Oh goodness, it is some fancy cream. No, I'm not shaking the beans. It'd be kind of funny though. It would be kind of funny. I can't get the... I'm really worried that this is going to be like... I can't... I'm scared in case... Okay, fine. Here. It's like giving sweets to a child to keep them quiet. Every time I take the mick out of you, I managed to like hit my ankle or something off something. I thought chat was always feral. Chat is feral, but like to different degrees. I like ye. Okay? We should, yes, actually, can we do a spook prediction? Because McDara was like, no, I will not be home. I will not be home. So he might be home. Let's do a spook prediction. You're very good, Zargan Dragon. Can we get some appreciation for the mods? Wait, push it the other way to open it. Oh, that Toy Balbo, your cranium is enormous. Fox and Tonics, hello, how are you doing? Ooh. I'm just gonna spoon. I'm just gonna spoon. I'm just getting a spoon. Oh, that's good. Apparently it's got 36% less fat than fresh whipping cream. I don't remember the last time I had whipped cream in the house. I never think of picking it up, and the only thing I ever use it for is like on top of hot chocolate. Oh my god. When I was younger, I used to love making hot chocolate and putting a load of whipped cream on top and putting Maltesers in the whipped cream. Oh, it's so good. It's so, it's so good. You have to try it. Try it with your tea. No, my tea has suffered enough already. Simba, hello. Did I say hello to you? How are you doing? I'm just gonna. That's enough. That's probably enough. Yes, put it in your pie hole. I know, but I'm on the internet, and I do not want to do that. Every time I try to make a prediction, Hedge beats me by a country mile. Hedge is fast. There's no messing around, they just go. Oh, that's actually very nice. Okay. But wait, this says alternative to cream. Wait, what is this made with? What's in this? Hang on. Sasha, hello! Your streams have now inspired me to start work on decorating my Animal Crossing island. Yes! Yeah. I am very, very glad. Oh, Lemon and Crimes within 60k. Ooh, big money. It's a cream it tastes really nice though. I think I got fake cream, but it tastes lovely. Like I didn't even realize it was the only one they had in the shop, so. It's a blend of buttermilk, vegetable oils, and hydrogenated vegetable oil. It's real good though. And no, it's not that it's nicer than cream. It's just it's different. It's real good. It's really nice. I was like, hardly it's vegan cream. It's way too milky, I guess. Oh my god, it's really good. Glenn Tarantino, hello. Oh my god, Irish also says, Kate, can you say happy birthday? My other half is 40 today. Happy birthday, Irish Sauce other half. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you have a good day of your birth on the day today, your birthday. Have you anything planned? Any excitement? Any carry on? Oh my god, so good. I hope you have something nice, something real good planned. Oh, that's real good. Stylish Tuna, hello. Elmia do have a vegan cream now, I think, but the normal stuff's not vegan friendly. What's it? Elmley. I kept calling it Elmia. I kept just missing the second L. It's really good. It's really, really good. Oh, we got a birthday close-up from Deus. It was actually, do you know what? Refund that. 1 second. Hang on. Sorry, my brain is scrambled today. You know we gotta do this properly. Hang on. Like half my brain is still asleep. You know we gotta do this. Happy birthday! It is your birth. It is your birthday, the day on which you were born. Oh, I hope you're going to have a good celebration. I was so distracted by the cream, I kind of forgot to move. Oh my goodness. I really hope you have a good time. I hope they're going to be excited and delighted and having a good one. Having a real good one. Sing it, shark. Take it away, shark. Happy anniversary on your evacuation from your mother's womb. Good time. It's a good time. I'm glad we all escaped unharmed. We're all here. We're all present. Yeah. Oh, never doing that again. I honestly think I should start doing like stretches and warm-ups before these streams. Like not even joking. Bee fact: bees buzzing is the sound made by their wings, which typically flap at 11,400 times per minute. That's fast. Oh, excuse me. That is very, very fast. Oh, goodness. I need a sip. Would anyone else like a sip of tea? It's in the spooky mug, look. It's in the spooky mug that I got in TK Maxx years ago. It's a big mug. Here, sip this. Give it a sip. I know the mug looks dirty, it's just because I use loose tea and leave it sit there for ages. I promise this is a clean mug. I promise. Oh, holy mother. Oh, Welshman, there you are. You are very, very welcome. I hope you are feeling a year wiser. Bats, it's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Love it. TK Maxx do great Halloween mugs. I got another one that I really like, but it's actually too big to use and I don't have anywhere to keep it, so I might like give it away to somebody. It's very, very cute. Very, very nice. Holy moly. Are we all feeling spooky? Because I went into several supermarkets, and in one of them I was looking around, I was like, oh, fuck, like they have the Christmas stuff out, and like I can't see any Halloween stuff other than the pumpkins. And apparently they're getting most of the supermarkets are getting all of their Halloween stuff on the 7th. So I'm just gonna go. Go. Oh, holy moly. Oh, it's KFC and Cake and his Maz tonight. We got to see him for 3 weeks. That sounds lovely. I don't remember the last time I had KFC. It's a long, long time, but that sounds like a real nice time. Very nice and relaxed and taking it easy. That sounds lovely. Henry, welcome in. How are you keeping for yourself? Come in. Oh, Second Dragon Trick or Treat. You get Arseloss. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm sorry. We can't undo that. It's permanent. I'm sorry. Trick or Treat, Sisterling got a new car. What kind of car do you get? You'll have to tell us. You'll have to bring us. You're gonna have to bring everybody for a spin in the new car. You know, permanent. That's quitter talk. Falcon, you get a pie, but not just a lovely pie handed to you. A vertical pie delivered at speed. I hope you can dodge that one. Oh no, Sasha, you get Joy-Con drift. How many of these do you have, Hedge? Ron the Goblin, you get the pears bell and heated to your taste and garnished with essence of cinnamon. I don't know what that is, but I want it. It sounds incredible. It's incredible. Key and Chaos, hello. We are conjuring. Oh, I like the cut of your jib. I do anyway, but we're making pumpkin pie. I need to stop slapping the tin. I found imported, made in the US of A, pumpkin, pure pumpkin. Not pumpkin pie filling, because I know that can have extra bits and bobs in it. Just pure pumpkin. Mississippi Belle. It's probably like the absolute, like, cheapest of the cheap, but it's what we have here. I don't know if anyone will recognize the brand. It's probably like Tesco value equivalent kind of carry on, but it wasn't particularly expensive. Would you please get into focus? Oh, you don't want to focus. Hang on. There we go. You really don't want to focus? He doesn't want to do it. Oh, there we go. Ha ha. So we're going to use this, and the best, all the like reasonably recommended recipes I've seen are pure unadulterated kalbasa or whatever. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Someone's going to have to tell me. The best recipes I've seen are that you mix the pumpkin pie filling with condensed milk and like spices and stuff. So this isn't going to be particularly complicated, but it's going to be very seasonal and spooky and nice, which is also kind of gas because I realize as well that I'm pretty sure pumpkin pie in the States is more of a thing at Thanksgiving. But look, pumpkins, spooky pumpkins, I don't care. I am making the rules. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving. We are doing this, and I'm excited. And Zion's very familiar, but I can't say I recognize the specific brand. It's probably some like generic brand that was cheap to import, realistically. Kira Tegan, hello. I hear adding freshly cracked black pepper adds more spice to the pie. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I've gotten a few spices. I got as many as of the ones that the recipe. I can't talk anymore. Blah, 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 blah. I honestly need to go for like elocution lessons just so I don't fall over my words quite as much as I do. Right, we got cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg. There's a nutmeg. And there was one other thing I couldn't find, but I reckon like it would even be fine with these. Nafi, hello. We are doing very well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Kane says this is very clearly my sign to go get a pumpkin spice latte. You know what? I tried a pumpkin spice latte once. It was actually pretty nice. It was pretty decent. I could still taste the coffee in it. If there's no coffee flavor in it, I would enjoy it because I don't drink coffee. If we could get like a pumpkin spice tea latte or something, that'd be cool. Debsy, hello. Don't ever apologize. It's not 2 o'clock yet. You know we haven't done anything. How are you, Debsy? It's lovely to have you. And Ashfrog says the queen bee is able to lay around 1,500 eggs per day, non-stop. It's a full-time job. And it's very time-consuming. Leon Alchemist, hello. Yes, it is. It is Halloween time. It's going to be Halloween continuously from now until the end of the month, and then a little bit afterwards as well. little bit afterwards. Hedge says there's 52 tricks and or treats so far. Zargan helped. If anyone's any particularly good ideas, drop a whisper. They may or may not get added, who knows. Can we get some appreciation for Hedge Wizardly and Zargan Dragon? And also Jeff, because Jeff is here. And anyone else who happens to be around, can we just get some goodness for all of the mods? All of them, right now. All of them. All of them. All of them! Hedge Wizardly made the edits to the emotes, so we're gonna have spooky emotes all month. The only ones that haven't changed, there's a few that haven't changed, but we got spooky ones. Neomster, hello! How are you doing? Come in, 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 come in. Oh, holy moly. Ye are very good. You're all very good. You know what's great about this condensed milk? This time we don't actually have to make it into caramel. We just throw it all in together. Because I'm very good at forgetting to prepare condensed milk ahead of time. And I'm like, why does it not work? Why is it? And then I'm just... Might as well be putting like a glass of water into the baking, you know? Cryptid Prince, hello! Did you know Dave is sideways? Oh no! Did you know that the Dave emote is now two Daves? Because, and I quote, 2 Daves is the spookiest thing that anyone could think of. Beware the sideways Dave. Wendell Bear, hello, how are you doing? Tomer Lasher says, love the mods. Rift and Cheese mod, exploding chickens. Hey, all the classics, all the classics. I wish I had a place where I could give out Halloween candy. I'm hoping we get some trick-or-treaters around our area this year. Like, everything is... You better not be cakey, I just bought you. I'm thinking we might get... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get snacks to give out to the kids. We're gonna get like the little cans of Coke and stuff. We're gonna get full-size Mars bars. We're doing this properly. And if we get no trick-or-treaters, then it just means we have loads of snacks. So, you know, it's win-win, really. And Brian, hey, thank you for 19 months snacks. Snacks, how are you? Thank you very much for a long old time. 19 of them. 19 of them. Holy moly. And Cosmonaut, hello. Happy Spooky New Year. Yes. And Belle, hello. Are you making a special Halloween pie? I am making a spooky pumpkin pie. You don't know what a Mars bar is? It's... Actually, I'm not really sure how to explain a Mars bar. It's... What's the chewy stuff in the Mars bar called? Is it... Nougat? No, I don't know how you say it. It's nice anyway. Nougat, is that how you say it? Nougat? Because I knew someone who would say it nougat. I was like, I don't know if that's right or not, but it's that with a layer of caramel on top and it's all covered in like a thin layer of chocolate. It's real good. Real good. Nougat. Oh, I was saying it right. Thank you. Thank you, Debsy. Thank you. Oh. Put compost outside. This Halloween decoration. Oh, compost has long passed away. Is at peace now. Absolutely at peace. Which is why we felt the need to raise him from the dead last night. But look at... Oh, I didn't put on the dishwasher. Just pretend that I have put on the dishwasher, and if I need anything from here, I will wash it and suffer. Oh, goodness. Lads, I'm so excited to try this out because it's not a particularly complicated recipe. I'm going to use a fairly simple pie crust. Much to my embarrassment, I realized why we didn't have enough pie crust last week. And I figured it out, but it took a day or two for it to click in my head. You know the way I was insisting, I was like, oh no, this is definitely the same pie tin I used. I didn't own this pie tin. I did not own this until maybe November last year. Maybe December, maybe January. I think it might have been November. This is the pie tin I used. Do you see the problem? Do you see why we might have run out of pastry? I feel like a fool, but at least I know now. At least I know. Lily Tree, hello, how are you doing? And Pink Stars Falling in Lines, you may have been gifted. A lot of people were gifting during September. It was absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. And Ellie, hello. A happy October to everybody. I'm so excited. So excited. And Hadrian, hello, just dropping by to say hi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. We might get a little start on the pie base. New meme sub go. Oh, I need a few days of a buffer. I think everybody deserves a few days of a buffer, particularly after last night. Oh my God, you're wild. Absolutely wild. Quite a difference in pythons. Look at that. Even the depth and everything, like, geez, no wonder. So I'm half a mind to actually use this for the pumpkin pie because I think it'll be a little too shallow in here, even with like, I know it looks like a lot of filling, but I don't think it'll be very much in this. So I'm going to use the little tin. It's in bits. It's literally like falling apart, but I think it'll be fine. I think it will be a-okay. Nimble Squid, hello, I'm doing well. How are you keeping yourself? I hope you're having a good one. A very, very good one. One thing I must show you actually before we start. Actually, no, feck it. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm going to make the pie crust and then that needs to go in the fridge for a while and then we can chat rubbish and chat and carry on, you know? Oh, Bobbington, you get Jeff staring menacingly at you. You wonder what you did. You know what you did. Oh, targeted. Ooh, Crypto Prince, you get some sugary vegan sweets. Here you go. Very nice, nice. Mulchan, you get pomegranates from the underworld. Underworld pomegranates. Mr. 23, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you're doing very, very well. I have stork. I need some cream flour. Some plain. Where's the plain flour? Oh God, thank goodness. Okay, we do have it. I just moved it earlier and gave myself a heart attack. Got it. Three Musketeers are Mars bars without the caramel in the US. Yes, so which is funny because here a Mars bar without caramel is a Milky Way. Stork, the baking class is back at it again, Stork. I'm telling you. Now I am reasonably well versed in making pie crusts at this point. However, I'm gonna do this one by hand and I'm going to just hang on. I'm actually going to use the same recipe we used from the apple pie last week because that came out really, really nice. That crust is just gorgeous. I think for this size tin as well, now that I know what I did wrong, I'm going to just use the same one again. So it's 12.5 ounces all-purpose flour, 2 tablespoons of sugar, which I don't think I actually included last time, a teaspoon of salt, 2.5 sticks of butter, 6 to 8 ounces of icy water. Icy water. Right, that'll do. Are the beans in the recipe too? Not at all. These are just here to keep the people happy. We gotta keep the people happy. If the people are unhappy, I don't know what we'll do. It's all over then. All right, I'm gonna get a bowl. I'm gonna actually get 2 bowls. Feck, one. No, I'm getting 2 bowls. I can't be taking chances having 1 and 2. I feel like I am just determined to make a mess of this place. Nothing's fallen out yet. It's fine. Nothing's fallen. That's not what I intended to do. That was not my intention. Johansson, hello. Do you have your slaw? Oh my God. Sláinte. Cold sláinte. Why would you hurt me in this way? I hope you enjoy your coleslaw. I do. I have my little thing of coleslaw in the fridge. And I fully intend to eat some of it later. Fully intend. What's your favorite type of pie cake? I think out of all the ones I've made, it's probably just like a really good, like simple apple pie. You can't go wrong with that. Like you really, really can't go wrong. 12.5 ounces of plain flour. Talking about beans, some time ago I saw a recipe for chocolate cake with beans in it. I'm very much thinking about maybe trying how that bad boy tastes. I always want to do cursed recipes, but I'm always conscious, like, I don't want to waste the food. That's the bit that would get me. If you could, like, magically do a cursed recipe without wasting food, I'd do it. I have literally exactly 12.5 ounces of flour. The exact amount I needed. There is no more flour. That is it. Actually, there's a little tip in here. I'll keep it over here for dusting because I don't want to mix in any self-raising if I don't have to. Aspen, hello. The series of emotions you went through as you read out that message was beautiful. It all hits you, you know? Actually, I think my mic might be peaking a little bit. I'm just gonna, whoa. Do I still sound okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Flour's now, it's stinks. There's no more flour. Nafi says, I had avocado cake recently. It was so damn tasty. Sometimes you try something and be surprised what actually tastes good. I've heard of people making like beetroot and like avocado brownies and stuff, and I would like to try that, you know. Feroxos, hello. I once made brownies with beans once. It was actually pretty good. See, now I'm tempted. You're putting the temptation into my brain to try these things. I mean, look, how bad can it be, you know? How bad can it be? Well, how bad can it be? All right, 2.5 sticks of butter is, carry the 213. We worked this out last time for some reason, I can't remember. It's 226 grams. That's 2 sticks. I think it was like around 260-ish. Okay, Google, what's 2.5 times 113?
The answer is 282.5.
Okay, so all of this plus, oh God, I hope we have just enough in here. Hang on, I put this back into grams. Actually, I'll give my hands a little wash because I'm starting to get a little more hands-on with the ingredients, you know? I saw someone on TikTok with a whole ass mini pie in a toasty. I mean, look at it. You know? You could definitely do worse. I've made a toasty with mac and cheese before, and I know it's like mac and cheese has become not a hated food stuff, but it's just like, you know, it's been put on everything and in everything. But listen, it's really good. It shouldn't be good, but it is really good. It's really, really good. Your phone has an accent. Oh no, it's the Google Home. Don't listen to me. McDara has set the Google Home so that it has an Australian accent, which is much less condescending by far. There's no Irish accent available on this, but there is an Australian one, and I don't know why, it's just less condescending. All right, so I need an extra 30 grams out of this, or is it 20? 30. Mac and cheese has been, and mac and cheese has gotten the bacon treatment. That's exactly it. It's exactly it. I'm not angry about it because I do like mac and cheese, but a bad mac and cheese is just, it just tastes like nothing. And I love cheese. And I love mac. However, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, all of those hand movements I just made make sense, right? I have to go do some school stuff, but good luck with the pie and pumpkin carving. Thank you very much. Look after yourself. I hope your school stuff goes A-okay, and we will hopefully catch you again soon. I love mac and cheese, but the mac and cheese in cans are, oh no. Okay, so I remember I was living with someone for a while, and they were so insistent on like, now I know it's a nostalgia thing, and I kind of understand that, but it was just, I was so underwhelmed, because like everyone, American or Canadian or anyone who would have access to Kraft mac and cheese in a box was like, this is incredible, this is the best, I love this so much. So I was like, okay, like maybe it's just like one of those really good like junk foods. And I tried it, I was just like, it was grainy. It was grainy. And I thought it was just the way it was made. Like the way the person made it up, but I tried it again and it was still grainy. I was like, I just don't understand this. Like, cause you can have, like, terrible TV food, you can have really terrible TV food and it can be very good, you know, that sort of way. This was not that. Now, I need to use my hand that I have not covered in, okay, we need 2 tibisps of sugar. Right, I need tibisps. Oh, I have a tibisp right here. I need 2 of them. I think I tried the Kraft mac and cheese for the first time since childhood a few years ago and definitely wasn't great. I think like, it's got to be one of those things that just has a really big nostalgia factor, which is, you know, that's all London. Taurus Rising says Annie's Deluxe is where it is. Big shout out to Annie. There's a lot of, loads of people. I remember the first time I made, it wasn't mac and cheese now, but what is very good is if you make a pasta bake. Now pasta bake is, it's great because you can literally put whatever you want in there, like a soup. But no, it shouldn't be soupy, but you know what I mean. Same energy, different food. But a lot of people have not experienced a pasta bake with breadcrumbs on top. And when I tell you it is a holy experience to put breadcrumbs on top of a pasta bake and put it in under the grill, it is, it's so good. Breadcrumbs and then like a little bit of like grated, like very finely grated Parmesan on top of that. Oh, That is living. Crushed up crisps. Oh, you see, now you made me interested because I would try that. I wouldn't even care. I would try that. I would try that a lot. It's really gone down in the last decade or so. It used to be pretty good, but they changed the recipe. Oh, isn't it always the way? I remember, now, somehow we come back around to beans, but I remember there was, I think Bachelor's beans, I think they're an Irish brand, and they're pretty good, but they used to do, and don't judge me until I say this and explain, they used to do tins of curry beans. And I remember it was like a brown label. It was the old Bachelor's logo, and they were really good. Like, it wasn't like a spicy curry. It was just like a mild like curry flavor, and it was really, really, really good. And we used to get them at home and stuff. But then they changed the recipe, and they changed the recipe like massively. It went from like a really lovely, like a smooth, like warming kind of comfy sauce. It went from that to just tasting like someone had dumped curry powder into tomato sauce, and it was awful. It was just horrific. I don't know why they changed it. It was such a sad moment, because I remember it happened the same time they rebranded to like a blue label. They actually rebranded to look very, very much like the Heinz label, but it was a real shame. It was a real shame. Maybe they thought that they were making something better. They thought wrong. Orna, hello Orna. I'm so sorry. I keep promising you baked goods and I keep not delivering. The reason I keep not delivering any baked goods to you is because I literally do not have a single free and open piece of Tupperware in the house to transport baked goods in. So what I keep doing is I'll be like, yes, I'm gonna box up some. I'm gonna regret this so much. Oh, that didn't even get all of them. Okay. I keep going to box up some baked goods, and then I realize that all the boxes are still full of Lego. I am actually going to fully defrost this and refill it, because that looks like freezer burns. Oh my goodness. Coldy freeze. Coldy freeze. There we go. There we go. I'll come with the lunchbox and collect. That's an option. That is 100% an option. Always. Always an option. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna mop up this spillage. This spillage in the village. Surprise Lego. I know, it's just, the Lego has taken over my life. It's everywhere. There isn't a corner. There isn't a corner of the house that doesn't have Lego in it at this point. Like, not built Lego, just little bits. Make new Tupperware from Lego, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. All right, lads, I should probably address the recipe first. If you would like to bake along, if you happen to have the ingredients in the comfort of your own home, not hone, exclamation mark recipe. I am making the Binging with Babish apple pie crust. It's just the pie crust he has in that recipe because I really, really like it. It's very easy and it just turns out good. It tastes real nice and it cooks very easily. I like it. I think it's neat. So, that is what we're doing, and we're making a pumpkin pie. I am using canned pumpkin because I want the experience of using canned pumpkin. Last year I made a pumpkin pie with an alternative gourd, and it was pretty good, but I want to know what this is like, you know? I want to know about it. It's not a really, like, pumpkin pie is not a thing here. Like, I had to get this pumpkin stuff in, like, the American specialty section of, like, a fancy little convenience store. No, shop? It's not a newsagent. It is a convenience store when I think about it. It's just fancier. Oh, goodness. For every slice of cake, additional snacks of Legos and stones. Oh, goodness. I just saw that the perfect pumpkin got a perfect friend. Yes, so we have two pumpkins now. The small one I'm not going to carve because it's too small. I just want to keep it. This one we are going to carve. We're going to carve it. You can always make a sweet potato pie. I would like to make a sweet potato pie. I think we used a squash last year, the big ones, and it was lovely. It was very, very lovely. Unfortunately, that time last year it was a little harder to share baked goods because we were still very much in a lockdown of sorts. But this year, it is going to be easier to share things. Much, much easier, I hope. The carved pumpkin must be carved in the shape of Waluigi's face. See, I was gonna carve a shark into it. You know the shark cookie cutter? I was gonna use that to like just imprint the outline of a shark and then use like a sharp knife to do the rest of it. What do we think? Shark for pumpkin. Pumpkin shark. I think that would be good. I think that'd be very nice. Pumpkin shark, yes! We got 1 yes for pumpkin shark. 2 pumpkins, 1 for shark, 1 for Dave. We'll have to put Dave on the next pumpkin then. What about Return of the Forbidden Pumpkin? You keep your eyes peeled. You never know. You never know. A shark-o'-lantern, exactly. A shark-o'-lantern. Oh, get back in here. Get back in here immediately. Just making sure we've gotten all of the butter reasonably well combined. I would use Gunther, but I've actually not reassembled Gunther after using the other day because I'm lazy and I forgot. So this is what we're doing. Exactly, giving Shark a good role model. Like when Shark grows up, he wants to be a pumpkin. Oh. No, sorry, he wants to be a punk. Sorry, I misunderstood. Who is Gunther? Gunther is my kitchen aid, which is like a big blender pretty much. And it's very good for this kind of stuff, but it's actually nearly a little more effort. It depends, like this isn't particularly difficult because you're just putting it together, but it's great for other things. Sleepy Robin, hello, and a happy first of Halloween to you too. How are you keeping? How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. Very well. Has anyone any good news, any good plans? I know it's early in the month, but look, it is Halloween. And I'm sure you're all aware of that, but you know, just in case, just in case. Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here. Put this over here. Now, I am going to wash my hands very quickly and I'm gonna go and get the cling film now. I'm just dropping in real quick while I'm at work. Oh, I hope work is going all right for Sleepy Robin. I hope so. I hope so. Nimble Squid says, my wife woke up and said happy Halloween as well. Yes! She knows. She knows. She gets it. She understands. What I've loved as well is that I've been saying this the whole week, but the weather has finally started getting cooler and you can feel Halloween in the air. It is lovely. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. It makes me so, so happy. So happy. There we go. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. What was I coming over here to get? Cling film. Yep. I'm gonna do what I did last week. I'm just gonna put it all into a bowl because that was honestly easier. And it all came out the same in the end anyway, so big bowl. Too many birthdays this month, says Reveros, so I probably won't do anything for Halloween, but I'll definitely be drinking Belfast quite a bit. I mean, look, that'll do. From what I've heard, it's a nice time to drink in Belfast. I've not gone drinking in Belfast. I've only been there once, but you have a good time for yourself. You have a very good time for yourself. Halloween's the best time of year next to Christmas. I'm very, very excited for all of the holidays this year because it'll be the first time celebrating them properly in a while. You know yourselves. Wait, I don't need this yet. Do the leaves change in Ireland? They do. Now, it's a little slower. Like, realistically, we don't... Everyone's... okay, so you have a mix. You have people who are like, oh, it's been autumn in Ireland since, like, August. But at the same time, it doesn't really feel like autumn until October. Like, maybe the start of October-ish. Maybe halfway through September. But it usually takes a little longer for the season to kick in. But yeah, the leaves are starting to change. Like there's a couple of crunchy leaves out and about. But our seasons are a little bit off from what a lot of people learn. Like we don't really get winter properly until January, February kind of time. Like they are the coldest months usually. Cold is nice because you get all snuggly and comfy, you know? That's probably too much flour, but look, here we are. This is going to be kind of hard to roll out. I'm at peace with that. I don't think this is a dough I need to be too worried about getting perfect, you know? So I'm just not going to roll it out small. I'm just gonna form it into a little ball like that. I'll pop it in some cling film. It feels nice. It's gonna be crumbly and buttery and delicious. Go see hello. I saw they started putting Halloween and Christmas stuff in the shops on the same day now. Oh, I was in a shop this morning and they had Christmas stuff out and not Halloween stuff. And it's always been the same and it'll always be the same, but I'm just, you know? I prefer cold because no one gets upset when I put more clothes on. I can't say the same for the opposite. I like the cold because I really, really like wearing layers. Like, an outfit for me, you know, I mean, like, I like a light sundress, and, you know, some comfy shoes, and like a little hat or something. However, I like layers. I like big layers. I like to be covered in layers. I want to wear a blouse and a dress and socks and a petticoat and the whole lot and not burn to death. You know, that's ideally what I enjoy. It's currently 10 degrees, says Lily Tree. I'm super happy. I wonder what temperature it is now. I'm not gonna ask her in case she sometimes she'll, not saying like my address, but maybe too accurate my area, and I don't really want to take the risk of doxing myself. Oh, Tama, hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing yourself? I hope you're keeping very well. Happy Halloween to you and to everybody else coming in as well. Yaris, hello. Hi, cake, I'm making bread myself. It's my second attempt. My last attempt turned into a cake loaf. Oh no. Oh, I really, really hope it turns out right. Yeah, I really, really hope so. What kind of bread are you making? Is it just a sandwich loaf, or what are you up to? I'm much better today, thanks for asking. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm very, very glad to hear. That's good stuff. Very, very good stuff. I hope you're taking it easy. All right. Do you want to just make sure this is, do you want to just make sure it's, because sometimes it mightn't be enough and you have to make sure it's, you know? All right, here we go. You gotta, oh feck, there's no space. It can sit up on top of the cheese, it's fine. The cheese isn't opened, I think. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set a half-an-hour timer.
Sure, 30 minutes.
30 minutes, half an hour. Don't you sass me. Every day of my life I'm sassed by Google. Every day of my life. Being extra today, hello, how are you doing? Okay, Google. I got it to work for, not Okay Google, but I got it to work for Okay Boomer. I don't know what way it used to. Okay Boomer. Set a timer for 10 seconds.
すみません。よくわかりませんでした。
Let's try that again. Okay, Boomer. Set a timer for... Oh, she cut me off! Okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Set a timer for 10 seconds. Oh, it cuts me off immediately. It doesn't even respond anymore. It just cuts me off. Oh god, it does work though. Like, hang on, there's some bits and bobs in the way, but I don't know if you can actually see the lights from there. Okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Oh, it stopped. It's just completely stopped responding. Okay, Boomer. It's given up. It's given up. Okay, Google. Okay, still responds to that. No, I changed my mind. I'm okay, thanks.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I don't understand either. It's fine. Skulllola, hello. I feel like Okay Google is the worst activation of phrases. I think Alexa is worse because there's loads of words that sound a little like that when you run them together. Oh goodness. Oh, Fizzy Buzzy, are you heading off? We will see you soon, very soon. Oh, Amber, she says, I worked on Connect in the early days and this reminds me of my colleagues sat opposite me doing fake Scottish accents all day. Oh my goodness. Thunder Catherine, hello. Shark always has to have his apron on. It's the law. It's the law. He's got to have a cute apron on and be ready to go. I'm trying this once more. Okay, Boomer. Set a 10-second timer. She just cuts me off. It's so weird. It responds, like the lights come on and then it just goes back to sleep again before I can say anything, but it does work. It does work. What's an apron? Oh, it's this. It's like what you wear when you're cooking or baking, like over your clothes. Acha. So I got me Halloween one. Shark has got the Dave one. Very nice, very fancy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. Typical boomer not actually listening. Ah. For shame. For shame. You just activated mine and it worked. You see? It works. If you have one, you try it yourself. You try it yourself. I feel like Jack's Films had a video where he was just activating his Google Home with Boomer, so... You need to accept that your Google Home has SAS. Oh, no. I'm aware of this, I just don't want to accept it. I really don't want to accept it. This is the pumpkin we're carving. Now, it's got a little imperfection. It's been in a fight. Reveros, thank you very much for 200 bits.
Gotta run here, but good luck with the pie and have a good weekend. Smile.
You're very kind. Thank you very much. You look after yourself, and we'll hopefully catch you again soon. Soon. Oh, I should say as well, I should have said this earlier, there's probably going to be a stream tomorrow because I am absolutely dying. I am dying to make more Lego. I really want to make more Lego. I want to do some more work on the tower, so it'll be similar starting time to today, tomorrow, if it's happening. It should be happening. I want to do it. I want to do it. So this is our pumpkin. Did you hear that? Yes, I saw that they aren't discontinuing. Just for anyone who doesn't know, there was a whole panic because people thought that IKEA sharks were being discontinued. They're not being discontinued. It was a miscommunication and everybody kind of spun themselves into a panic. But all is well. There is no Blauhide discontinuation. Now where's the little shark cutter? Oh, I bet it's up in the... I can see it. It's up on the draining board. Cha-cha-cha. My only worry is, actually, you know what? I think we could it's gonna be kind of big. I wonder, is the pumpkin too small for this? Look at that good pumpkin. I think it might work, actually. If we kind of bring it around town, you know? Bring it around town. I grow chilies and have some this year that look like cute mini pumpkins. Oh, that'd be so cute. I think you should carve one. I think that'd be adorable. Just slam it in there. See, this is not actually sharp enough to cut it, but it will just put an imprint so we know roughly where to cut. What time are you streaming to today? Usually for the baking streams, who knows? For the baking streams, I usually go until, oh God, I know, 5 o'clock. I try not to go much later than 5 o'clock because otherwise I get absolutely wrecked tired. But that's roughly when it goes. Let's go around the table and hit the pumpkin on. No, because if I do it wrong once, I won't be able to do it again. I gotta be careful. Unicorn Relish, hello, I've never seen a pumpkin carving. I assure you this is not the correct way to do it. 3.5 hours chatting, a half hour actually baking. Don't call me out like this just because you're right. Just because you're right, Zahata. You were 100% right. But look, what were we here for if not the messing and the chatting and I guess some nice food now and then? I guess. All right, let's cross the fingers. Or cross the knifeys as it is now. There are no fingers to cross. They are knives. I still follow your way. Okay, well, if you get injured, I am not responsible and I do not advise you to do it this way, okay? Just for the record, cross the knifeys. I hope I haven't put this on sideways. Get a hammer! I don't have a hammer. I mean, that's roughly enough. I'm just gonna I'll get a pen and draw the outline properly. And then we're not gonna fully oh, that actually turned out okay. Hang on, this is big brain. I don't know why I never thought of doing this before. That's a fine and I can't even show it to you actually. I'll see if you can see it closer. That's a fine and respectable shark outline. Can you? Oh, you can't really see it on the camera, can you? It's very, very faint. Hang on, I'll draw it in. I have a pen hanging around somewhere. Enhance! Enhance! I need a pen. Be good. I'll be gone for like 1 second. Be good. I can see you. I said be good. I'm watching you. Okay, I'm just going to do some art. This is an art stream now, okay? This is an art stream. Power stance. This actually really did work pretty well, though. Like, it's a bit of effort to put the design onto it. Like, you have to really press down on the little cutter, but it works. I think this is going to be a perfect friend. That's pretty good. Considering, like, I'm not very good at carving pumpkins. I've not carved many pumpkins in my life, despite loving Halloween a lot. I think that's going to be good. Big chunky boy. Big chunky boy. What do you think? I think he'll be cute. I think he'll be real cute. Big chunky friend. Yeah. So we're not going to cut that just yet. Not just yet. Because what we're going to do is you're all going to look away for a moment because I'm not reheating my tea, I promise. I'm not reheating it. I'm not reheating my tea. Strawberry Seed says, can I have shark? I had a few bad days, especially today, and I have some things to do this weekend, although they're not fun. I'm sure I have the energy to do, could do some sharky goodness. Absolutely, yes. Just wait until I have definitely not reheated my tea. No, I'm not reheating my tea. I'm not committing tea crimes. I'm not committing tea crimes. And Belle, hello, so I think how much streams as much because of learning hell, but the Halloween holidays will be coming up and I can't wait to catch the streams. Yes! It'll be very, very lovely to have you, but I hope all is going well. I hope all is going very, very well for you. Very, very well. No microwave sounds here. I don't hear anything. Nope. Beep, audio jungle. There was nothing there, no microwave sounds. I don't know. I think you're mistaken. I think your look is mistook. Now, we have a shark close-up. We have a close-up for, it was Strawberry Seeds, was it? Let me just make sure. It is. Neonster, thank you for the bits.
Hello, Cake. I know you're not reheating your tea.
Thank you.
Where did the shark go on for holiday? Finland.
Thank you for the bits. Finland's nice. I went to Finland once. One time. And I'll never shut up about it. Strawberry Seeds, this little groove is for you. And for anyone else who needs some shark goodness. If you're new to the stream and you've never given Shark a hug before, ! Hug Shark. It's free and easy. Hug Shark today. Do it. You won't regret it. Oh god, okay, Shark, okay, Shark, okay, Shark, okay. He grooving today. Shark, calm down! The groove is too potent. There you go. Now, comfortable. I'm gonna put Dave over here. Put the hats back on. I microwave my tea if it's gone cold. You see, my thing about it is, if you're making tea from scratch in the microwave, then that's That's the whole thing. But if you have tea that's gone a little bit cold, I think it is better to reheat it than feck out like a half cup of tea and make a fresh cup. It feels like a waste, you know? It's not going to be quite as nice as when it's fresh, but I'd rather that than waste it. I'd much rather that than waste it. Now lads, I need to show you something. Oh, speaking of OK Shark, I was curious, so I ran over the clip of the translated thing, and apparently Boomer just said, I'm sorry I didn't understand in Japanese. The only bit I could understand was the sumimasen, and I couldn't catch anything else, but I assumed it was that, but at least it didn't sass me too much. Now, A-Dragon, hello, how are you doing? The youngster says we could get cake with those animatronic sharks that sing songs and hook her Google up to it. Oh my god, the little, what are they called? The Billy Bass. They're like the little fish on the wall. Who was it? Linus Tech Tips have a video where they hooked an Alexa up to one of those, and it's brilliant. It was incredible, and it was one of those wild things where I'm like, you know, I know they do mad stuff, but like a couple of years ago, I was like, I couldn't remember who did it. I was like, was that Michael Reeves' video? Because it feels like that kind of energy, but no, it was Linus Tech Tips. So, lttstore.com. Oh goodness. And for the record, you going to Finland changed my entire life for the better, and mine too. For the record, Finland is where I actually got to know Zargan Dragon, and what a wild run we've had ever since then. And I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. I'm this glad. I want to travel to Finland. I want to go back to Finland. Obviously, like, one, because it's just a place where like there'll be things on where people I know go who I haven't seen and don't get to see very often, and the food is great. Oh, the Finnish people know how to eat. Woo. Food. It's one small trip to Finland for cake, one giant leap for mankind. I really want to go. I think I said this already. I really want to go to TwitchCon next year in Amsterdam. So that's happening. Now, I need a show of hands. Who here has heard of Halloween Brack or Barn Brack before? I need a show of hands. A show of hands if you haven't heard of it. That's probably easier. If you haven't heard of it, I've gotten everyone confused now. If you haven't heard of it, I've heard some of those words individually. I have heard them, how and ever. Okay, so in Ireland we have, because now if I say Halloween's from Ireland, I'm going to have 20 people be like, actually, but Halloween, kind of as we know it, is from Ireland and from the Celtic peoples, if you like. If you want to make it a little more broad, there's a lot of like long traditions all over anywhere the Celtic people would have been, which is quite a big place. But we have Halloween Brack. Halloween Brack is a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Applecore, hello, and Merry October to you. I'm going to show you Halloween Brack. It is rolled and shaped by hand daily and packed full of juicy plum fruit and the finest spices and ingredients. Oh, it's made in Ross Cray. That's made in Stapleton's Bakery in Tipperary. Not far from home for me. It is essentially a fruit loaf, but there's a ring in here. There is a ring in this. And the whole thing, it's kind of like a big hot cross bun. That's actually not the worst way to describe it. It's similar. Fruitcake, imagine a big hot cross bun fruitcake, except it's a little denser. So in the cheaper ones, if you look at the bottom, you can see where the ring is after sinking to the bottom, and you know exactly which slice to get. Now I think it might be here, but I'm not gonna go poking at it. But it is incredible. It was very, very good. Are you gonna eat the whole thing? I'm just gonna eat the whole barn brack just in one go. It's not a spider ring, but it's usually like a little, not obviously not real gold. This was like €1.70 in Aldi. That's not gonna be real gold, but like a gold color ring. Sometimes if you get like the Gatto brand, sometimes they have a little like pretend jewel on top. Really, really wild stuff. But yeah, that's a thing we have here. Oh, you have something similar in Wales. Barbrith, is it? Do you say Barbrith or Barbrith? I haven't spoken or tried to speak Welsh in a long time, not properly at least, but is the Brack proposing to you? Perhaps. Perhaps. But the whole thing is that, like, if you have a barn brack in a household, the person who gets the ring has, like, good luck for the coming year. And there used to be other things in the brack as well. There used to be, like, a stick and maybe, like, a coin and something else. And they all had different meanings. Like, obviously, the coin would be, you know, fortune. The stick, I don't know if the stick was, like, bad luck or what. But the ring usually meant that you'd be married in the coming year, or, like, you know, that you'd have a nice marriage or something like that. But it's just the ring now because that's easier to do. Much easier to do. I knew some Canadians with a Christmas cake with coins in it. Yeah, I feel like cake or bread with coins or rings and stuff in them is like a whole thing around a lot of countries, but we have that specific thing for Halloween, and I am going to consume that. I'm going to do damage to that. I love barn brack so much. It's just a fancy fruit cake, but it's so nice. If you toast it for like 2 minutes and put a little scrape of butter on it, so good. So good. So good. Mardi Gras has a king cake with a baby figurine in it. Similar kind of energy. Different occasion, but similar energy. I'd be much more worried if I found a baby in my cake, but... Reminds me a lot of different fairy tales with the main character putting a ring in the food to help their love interest recognize them. Yeah, there's loads of stuff like that. There's loads and loads of stuff like that. And it's wild. There's definitely a Dutch tradition that's similar. Putting a thing in a baked good. I forgot what it was, though. Lots of things. Lots of things. It's wild how... so many traditions have like common roots, or, you know, common energy, I suppose. NBC says, do you like cornbread? I have only had cornbread once and it was really good. Now, I don't know how authentic it was. It's from a place in town called Smokin' Bones, and their food is great. Their food's incredible. I cannot eat it more than every couple of months because it is very heavy, but I had cornbread once there like years ago and it was great. It was so good. So good. In Norway, we put an almond into our Christmas porridge. The one who finds it gets a chocolate-covered marzipan. That sounds like a good deal. Do you get to eat the almond? Or do you have to, like, trade it in? It's like, go down to the chocolate-covered marzipan dealer down the road with your almond. Oh, goodness. Oh, holy moly. Like, between Easter bread and stollen, it could be that. I have not tried stollen, I don't think. I know you can buy it here around like that time of year, but you know. Oh no! Don't remind me of the activated almonds. Do not come in here and remind me of activated almonds. That's well over a year ago, and ever so often I remember it. And I just have a sensible chuckle to myself. Sensible chuckle. All right, perhaps we should consider, I say we, I mean I, because I'm the one doing things. I should consider making the filling for the pie. I'm just gonna read out the recipe for you. So for anyone who's baking along, we need for the filling a 15-ounce can of pumpkin, 15 ounces. A 14-ounce can of Eagle brand sweetened condensed milk. I don't have that. I think this is... I want to say that's about right. Okay, Google. What's 14 ounces in grams?
14 ounces is equivalent to 396.893 grams.
On the ball, on the button, perfect. 2 eggies, a teaspoon of cinnamon. I have some cinnamon. I have so much. There's so much cinnamon in the house. I don't know why we end up with so much. Cinnamon. Ginger, nutmeg, salt, and then we have our pie crust in here. So all of our bits and bobs. Relax View, hello. How are you doing? How are you keeping? Cinnamon. A teaspoon of synonym, exactly. A small spoon of synonym. There's no synonym for synonym. Sisterling, look after yourself. We will see you soon. Very soon. Soon. Oh, nice going, dude. You just... You just activated my almonds. Oh, God. All right, let me get the spoon. There it is. A tisp. I might actually get new little teaspoon measures next time we're in the big shop. And my family accidentally made a Thanksgiving tradition. One year my mom lost a whole almond in the stuffing and my dad broke a tooth on it. Every year my mom now sticks one in there, so we're always on guard when we eat stuffing. Oh my God, that's gas. A whole almond into the stuff. Like, almonds are big. They're big. And you wouldn't be on your guard for like something hard and crunchy in stuffing, because stuffing, it's like breadcrumbs, it's soft. Oh my God. I had the suspicion, says Kura Nekohime, that you've been watching this guy on TikTok who bakes old recipes. If it's the same guy, is he the one who makes like all the recipes from the Depression era? I've only seen a few things of his and haven't seen him on there in a while. Maybe it's because I didn't interact with his videos once or twice. You know the way it'd be. Shell and all, God. Oh no, that is just suffering. Okay, I kind of want to mix everything up in this bowl, so I'm just gonna quickly give it a wash. So you be good over there. You be well behaved, all right? All right. The smile I hear when I say in some of that, that's gas. That's gas. It's one of those things that'll get you branded a culty immediately in the city, but I just don't really care. I just don't care at all. All right, I gotta give this a good little wash, a good little scrubberoonie. The actual cooking process of this pie is not very long. Like, I think a lot of the time today is going to be spent carving the pumpkin and chatting and maybe trying some of the barmbrack. Because I mean, I know what barmbrack tastes like, but, you know, I want to share the experience with you in the only way I really can. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 I'm so excited for that 3D Kirby game. It just looks so good. I don't even know what this music is from, but it just kind of reminded me of Kirby for a minute. I don't know if it is. Oh, it is. Of course, it's from Kirby. It's got Kirby energy, you know. Kirby. Oh, Pigeon, you heading off? And my uni house is hosting a party, and after that, I'm heading to the cinema to see the James Bond film. You enjoy yourself, Pigeon. We will catch you soon. If we don't see you tomorrow over the weekend, we will catch you Monday. I am very excited. Curb energy. Oh, I meant to say as well. Oh, Hotam, are you heading off as well? I hope your class goes A-okay. You look after yourself. We'll catch you soon. It's so cute, but it calls my car regardless. He's just a little guy. I was gonna say something, now it's gone out of my head. Gone. I had to let steam out one side of my head, and now that thing I was gonna say is gone out as well. Noodles, hello, and a happy spook month to you too. How are you keeping? How are you doing? I was standing here, I was gonna say something, and then I moved, and it just left my brain. I was talking about Kirby. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone away. Gone away. Oh, Very Weird! Hello! Very Weird, thank you for 5 months. Hey, okay, happy Friday, first day of spooky season in 5 whole months. What a more glorious way to celebrate than with my absolute favorite dessert. Is it your favorite? I hope I make a good job of it then. Oh, how are you keeping? Thank you for a long owl time. A long owl time. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I was here. I was washing bowl. I was talking about what I was gonna do. I was doing a little rinsey rinse. It'll come to me if it's important. I've only had pumpkin pie in Tokyo. Really? Was it good? Was it very, very good? I hope it was. Saki says, I love being in the kitchen when you are. I'm just making myself a quick breakfast. It makes me feel like I'm going along with you. Oh, I like that. One of the things that someone said to me kind of early on when I was doing the baking streams was that it just kind of feels like we're hanging out and making things, and that's nice. That's nice. So that's how I always wanted to feel. Or most of the time, at least. So apparently we just put everything in the bowl and whisk it. And that's it. That's it. Like, we just throw it all in, whisk, that's it. Kirby just went, whoo, and ate the thing I was gonna say out of my brain, immediately, directly out of my brain. Hang on, I don't have all the utensils I need. I need a whisk. Whisk. I'm sure you'll make it phenomenally, and I should be hella jealous to not get a taste of it when you're done. I hope it's gonna be good. If you make pecan pie, is it pecan? Pecan at you. Pizza. Pecan pie I have not made. I nearly made it a while ago. Oh, I forgot the other thing I want to do. A spoon. A spoon. Acha. Okay. Before I sit down, do I have everything? Eggs. 2 eggies and a mug to crack them in. I don't actually know where the egg mug is, so this is gonna have to do. and something to put the eggshells in. I'm really using the brain cells today, lads. This'll do. This'll do. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now. Never. Oh, Phoenix though. Never had pumpkin pie. Not a popular thing in New Zealand. Looks delicious though. See, it's not a popular thing here either, to tell you the truth. Like, you'd be very hard pressed to find any. But I'm excited. I'm excited. We just throw everything in the bowl. We just whisk it all up. That's done. That's done. Indigo Mage, hello. You haven't missed too much. We've put together the pie crust, but we haven't put together anything else. I really hope this isn't like mank. I hope this is nice. Denish says one of my favorite pies is maple syrup pie. Ooh. It's... It smells like sweet potato. Here, do you want to just smell? It smells exactly like sweet potato fries. Look at it, look at it. Not in a bad way, to tell you the truth. Like, it's not unpleasant. Yeah, see, it does smell like sweet potato. Actually, it smells a little bit like... No, I'm gonna stop. Does it? Yeah, it does a little bit, you know? I just want to see if I can... I regret this already. Why did I do this? Can I just get it to glob? Come on. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna scrape. I'm making everybody's life difficult, including my own. Smack the butt of the can. See, sometimes if you smack something like that, it almost like, okay, it doesn't work for tins, but you know if you have like a glass bottle of ketchup and you're trying to get the last little bit out, if you hit it on the bottom, it's less likely to go out. If you, how do I explain it? I don't have anything the right kind of shape. This. So you're holding it upside down, right? You know the way you get like the neck goes in like that? If you can like do that, like hit it up the way, it's actually easier to get stuff out. Or at least so I found. Cosmos says, I live in the part of the US that's the largest producer for pumpkins used for filling. If they have a bad harvest, next year's price of filling skyrockets. Oh. Okay, Google, stop. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Ditmageddon, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you're having a good one. A good one. Anoradora, hello. Why do the contents actually look like the stuff from the inside of the peach from James and the Giant Peach, though? I've not seen James or read James and the Giant Peach. I know not the first thing about it. Now, it just says to feck everything in together and whisk it, so... Does pumpkin take that long to grow? Pumpkins do take a while to grow, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, I know that I've looked into growing pumpkins. Now, obviously, we don't have much space to grow pumpkins, and they don't grow naturally. Like, they're not at all native to here, but you can grow them if you're patient. So apparently, it's just... But yeah, it takes ages, and that's kind of all I know. Animal Crossing did lie to us. It doesn't take 3 days. It takes like a full year at least. Okay. This feels wrong. This feels illegal. Oh, it looks so good though. Looks so good. Don't sip it. Don't sip the condensed milk. Actually, I think that there's someone here who was saying they use condensed milk in in tea or something, I thought. I've never used condensed milk outside of baking, I don't think. Ever. Let me just... Yeah, Zahata, yourself. I was thinking, like, who would it be? Who would it be? It was yourself. You are correct. Oh, that's really nice, actually. For anyone coming in as well, you will see Adovan. Hello. You'll see Adovan, but you will see that we have spooky emotes for the month that's in it. We have spooky emotes. And once again, can we get a little bit of appreciation for Hedge Wizardly for making them spooky? There are usual emotes, they've just been made spooky. Very spooky. Very, very spooky. Very spooky. You're so cute. You're so cute. I still love that the Dave one is just an extra Dave. Oh, I remembered what I was gonna say. I remembered. God, I remembered at long last. I was going to say, for anyone who is even a little active on the Minecraft server, the Halloween build area is nearly ready to go, and I'll be launching it on Monday. And I'm very excited. I'm putting in a lot more effort than I've put in before. I think it's probably the most effort I've put into a build area since the Christmas one, which was the first one last year, and I think it's going to be cute, and I'm very excited. Get out of the shell! Better. I'm very, very excited. I've been making it cute. I'm putting a little few things around. I'm making sure there's enough space for everyone to do whatever they want as well. And we can stockpile together some pool together some supplies for making stuff so that everybody can make some cute things. All right, so I'm gonna whisk this together. Then we add our sim-nim-nims. I know it's not an egg mug. I'm gonna be arrested for not using an egg mug. I'll be arrested. Is that rain? Oh, it is absolutely October, lads. It's lashing rain. The sun was out 10 minutes ago. Cake, but I need to ask you, have you ever tried Ark? I do not know what Ark is. The game Ark? Is there? I think there is a game called Ark. I've heard of it, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. I've not tried it. Oh, look how pumpkin colored this is. Been here for days, it's Mageddon. It's been raining on and off here, but it's been very sudden showers. Oh, wow. Oh, lads. Least favorite spices, NBC? I don't know, actually. I like cinnamon a lot. I like... My God. Sorry, it's really loud for me because we have a skylight right here, so when it rains, it's very loud. Let me just... Yep, that sure is rain. That sure is rain. It's dinosaurs that you can tame. It's so good. That actually sounds brilliant. I could be tempted. I could be tempted. That sounds incredibly good. Cosmo says, I'm hyped to get today over with, starting Monday and going on vacation till next Sunday. Yes. Oh my God, you have been going, I say going mad as though it's within your control, but you have been working so much. You get yourself a break and a relax and a holiday. Actually, I think we have slightly higher grade cinnamon. I'm going to use the fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. There we go. Earlier it was pelting rain where I live. I swear all the trees probably got uprooted and blown away. Like, you'd think it... Did you ever be inside sometime?
I was up super early this morning and I started wondering what time the sun would rise. Then it dawned on me.
Thank you for the bits, Damachan. Hello, how are you? How are you keeping? How are you keeping? And Momo, hello, is very nice to see you. The spooky month is in full swing. I am just gonna scoop this into this. This is a very backwards way of, oh, sweet Jesus. In it goes. In it goes. All right, so we need a teaspoon of cinnamon and a half teaspoon of nutmeg and a half teaspoon of ground ginger. I was gonna make a ginger joke about myself, but I actually need to top up my hair color. I'm going blonde again. I look a little ginger on camera, but I'm definitely starting to go blonde. Embrador, hello. Neat fact about the Ark Dino game. The main character of pre-player lore was confirmed as lesbian or bi. Haven't looked into it more. As the trailer was for the animated series listed as the actor for her wife. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Ah, put some beans in apps. No, that is illegal. Illegal. Oh, it smells like ginger. Does smell like ginger. Okay, just about a half. Oh, okay. You know what? That'll do. That's enough. We only have one class today, says Princess Jelly, and I can go home. I'm so happy. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You can get a little relax in. Plenty time to do whatever you want. What a way to be. Hang on, there's a lump in there, and that looks like it's going to cause problems on purpose. In you go. All right, now we whisk everything together, and that is it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the filling done. I always see people on the internet use so much cinnamon powder. I never understood why, because in my house we have cinnamon sticks and they're very strong. You have to use very little. I think it's just, for a lot of people, it's harder to find cinnamon sticks. Like, I do actually have cinnamon sticks, but I only use them for very specific things. Oh, pardon me, because they are quite strong. And it was actually quite hard to find them. Like, I couldn't find them in the big shop. I couldn't find them in the little shop. I found them in the middle-sized shop, and only... Oh god, like, there was like one packet of them kind of nearly hidden away, so... Dandry, hello, that looks good. Can't believe spooky season is here. Time does be going by. It do be moving all the time. The too big shop, the too small shop, the just right shop. The Goldilocks shop, exactly. It's like, hello, Aldi. No, you're the Goldilocks shop now. Oh, okay, cool. Cinnamon sticks fairly expensive here in the States, as are vanilla beans. See, cinnamon isn't actually very expensive here. Like, where's the thing? I'll show you now. Cinnamon sticks. Now, we didn't get 1 million of them, but we got maybe like 5 or 6 of them in a thing like this, and it was maybe like €2-3 at most. So they're not expensive, they're just kind of hard to find. Oh, that smells smell that. Smell it, it's so much nicer than the powder. Smell it. Smell the cinnamon, get festive. Actually, the only thing I've really used cinnamon sticks for is making mulled wine. Oh, good. Cinnamon sticks, twigs. Cookie Critter, I forgot cinnamon comes in sticks. I don't know why. It's easy to forget. It's I'm pretty sure it's like the bark off a tree, isn't it? Winemaking stream. We actually did make mulled wine last year. I can't remember exactly what stream it was. I don't know. Was it the Christmas dinner one? I know. I feel like it was one before that. No, it was the mince pie. We did mince pies and mulled wine at some point last December. I want to revisit that and try and do them better this time. Now that I'm better at the pastry. The good stuff. The goods. This looks pretty combined. I don't think it's getting more combined than this. Let me just show you the color of it. Look at that. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. Magnifique. Look, yeah, it looks about the right color. I'm feeling pretty good about this. So, I'm going to put it aside. I'm going to perhaps preheat the oven, and I'll do a quick tidy. I'll take the pastry back out, roll it out, put it on that, put that in there, and then put that in there, and then take that out of there, and then put that in there, and then there we go, done. Nice pumpkin custard. It's essentially what it is. All right, 4.25. Okay, Google, what is 425 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
425 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 218.333 degrees Celsius.
Grand. Is there anything in here? There's not. Nice. Now thinking about pumpkin pie brulee, you probably could do that. You probably could do pumpkin pie brulee if you knew how to make an actual brulee in the first place. I would not attempt it yet because I don't think I've ever made creme brulee. I should make creme brulee sometime. I think that'd be nice. Want to graduate from mulled wine and go to fire tongue punch. A bunch of sugar gets soaked in rum and lit on fire so it caramelizes and drips into the concoction. I'm listening. I'm listening loud and clear. I hear you. Lady Faust, hello. It's my turn to be locked in with the new Katie. Yes. What was the, Jeff was saying that you were thinking of a name, a character from Hades, and I do not remember the name now. You said it several times as well, and I just can't remember. King of the Nerds, hello. How are you doing? Brulee is super easy if you have a torch. I'm regularly tempted to get something silly like a blowtorch for the kitchen, but I know I would never use it. Like, I would only use it making a creme brulee, and that would be it. That would be it. And Zerathim, hello! Off to teach in a minute, but just saying hi and happy Friday and a happy Friday and a happy spooky month to you. I hope you're keeping very well, and I hope your teaching goes a-okay for you. Hang on, there's a bit of plastic in here. I also now have Neil Ciceriga's pumpkin pie stuck in my head. I don't know if I remember that. Oh, get off my foot! Away. There we go. Use the blowtorch for marshmallows. Oh my god, that's a big cloud. That's a big cloud. I don't really eat marshmallows very often. How and ever. If I had a blowtorch, maybe I'd be tempted to get more marshmallows. Use the blowtorch for crime. No, maybe a little crime. Only legal crime. You know, there's a lot of legal crime. It says a lot about society. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna dry this down and then I will take out the pastry and I will give it a roll. Actually, I should probably give this a little rinse because it's not dirty, it's just not being used in a little while. You know that sort of way? I'm starting to think that maybe this pie tin is actually going to be too small. I think this is actually going to be too small. We might have to go for... So I'm not going to go for the big one, I don't think. There's one that I have and it's kind of in the middle of the two. And it's got a little pop-up center. Unfortunately, I don't seem to know where the center is. The great and holy... Let's just... Surely it's in here. Oh! Oh! Wibbly wobbly. It is wibbly wobbly. I think you have a recipe that makes 2 pies. We could just make a big pie then. Compsykers, hello, and Snazzy Azzy. Never fry marshmallows in something that uses gasoline and gas. Oh, you will perish. Like, it'll go up. I think this is too small as well. I think we might end up having to just use the big... Feck it. We'll use the big one. Where'd I put it? It's over there. It's over there. We're going back to plan A. It does look like 2 pies worth of filling, so we're gonna just make 1 big pie. 1 big pie. You could put some of the filling in the pie crust and then make a custard in a pan with the rest. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. If I do this and it turns out nice, I could do that another time. And perhaps use a torch for heating tea. See, you say that, but I remember my mum has or had 2 little things. And how do you describe them? It was like something that you put a teapot on, but you put a little candle in underneath and it keeps the teapot hot. And we never used them, so obviously she probably got rid of them, and naturally enough, I end up thinking, gee, that would actually be great. And they're long gone, I'm sure. And I'm not willing to tear the house apart looking for them. Threadhead says, I got my own shark for my birthday last weekend. I named him Bruce. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm delighted for you. Everyone deserves a shark. Everyone deserves a shark. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody that wants a shark. Some people don't want sharks. That's okay. Maybe you want a Junkelskog instead. I recently found out that apparently it's pronounced Junkelskog or something. I can't say it right. I can't say it right. I wonder how pumpkin juice is made, says Unicorn Relish. I was reading something about Harry Potter and the pumpkin juice all the time. It sounds... You see, the way it was described sounded like it should be quite sweet, but... I don't know. Ooh, there's a hair on me. Go away. Go away, hair. Feck off. Go away. Don't want you. Okay. Orno, welcome back. You were just in time for the rolling of the dough. We're actually very close to just, being done with this. My man, hello, I'm jumping in and out. I got a Pikachu with sunglasses as a tattoo. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I was gonna say, hope it wasn't too painful. It was a tattoo, of course it was painful. That's a really silly thing to say, but I hope you were very, very happy with it. That sounds so cool. Ah, I hope you're keeping well. It was lovely to have you. I want a sloth or an otter. I just really wish IKEA would make the foxes again. They were so cute. It was like two little foxes. You get a big fox and a little fox, and they were just adorable. They were so, so sweet. And they were gone by the time I got to IKEA myself. So very sad. Very sad times. Breaks my heart. It was very good tattoo. Very good. Very, very good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Now I need more plain flour. Much better than boat flour, of course. Pumpkin cheesecake. Where? Fountain, hello. If I was gonna get Pikachu, I'd get a party hat one from Mela. Oh, that's pretty good. There is no, because if I say this out loud, someone will prove me wrong. But I think Pikachu is a good choice. And you'll probably get someone who's like, oh, Pikachu is so basic. Yeah, he's popular for a reason. He's a little cutie. I love him. He's such a good sweetie. He's just vibing, you know? Party hat Pikachu. See, when I think of Party hat Pikachu, I think of Party hat Pikachu from the anime. There was some episode where they're having a party, and I'm pretty sure Pikachu and like all the lads, maybe Totodile, maybe it was that late on, they were all wearing party hats anyway. I can smell it all here. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I do want a tattoo at some stage. I know this comes up in conversation very often. I just don't know what I want, and I don't want to get something until I'm 100% sure, because I'm like that. I'm like, ah! I want to be 100% sure. And then I'll spend 3 years agonizing over it and then probably change my mind. I think I'm gonna have to get some, I might have some like non-branded flour in here that I can use. Oh, I found a little sprinkle of, I don't know why there's like the arse end of a bag of plain flour in here. I don't know, it's perfectly in date and everything. I don't know why it's in there. Ah. Dead Velociraptor says, I got a mammoth like a month back. It took 2 years to come up with it. That is cool though. That's very, very cool. A mammoth that's really nice. I like that. Mammoths are cool. Maybe it's just, I think, you know, animals that don't exist anymore are very cool, and I kind of wish they existed, but maybe they wouldn't get on too well. Astronaut Code, hello! How are you keeping? How are you doing for yourself? A shark jumping over a cake would be a great tattoo. It would. I like the idea of not... How to explain it? Not abstract. Abstract is not the word I'm looking for. I like the idea of like a subtle tattoo. For me personally, like I look at other people and they've like beautiful, like gorgeous, like watercolor tattoos and like beautiful tattoos of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, kind of symbolic and kind of like subtle. I think that's just for me personally. I think it would suit better. That's just me. That's just how I be. Hi, cool, hello, how are you doing? Snazzy Azzy says, nice thing about an artist, design your own tattoos. That is so cool. That is really, really cool. Like, being like, yep, I'm happy with this. It's going on my body. I get to change things about it, you know? Momo says, tomorrow's my birthday. I think I can legally get a tattoo now, which is sick, but I'm also indecisive. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no rush, you know? If anyone does rush you into getting something, like, as permanent as a tattoo, or even a piercing, like, fight them. Fight them immediately. They're really cool, but, you know, you shouldn't feel pressured to get something like that either, you know? You get it because you want to. It doesn't have to be, like, super meaningful and, you know, significant or anything. You just have to actually want it. Okay, lads, cross the knifeies. I'm just gonna roll this up and throw it onto that and hope it doesn't disintegrate. Cross the knifeies. Oh God, please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Please, please. I'm begging you. I am begging you. I am. Please. I put so much flour on the table. Oh, I think I got it. No! No, I'm. Oh no! It came off my hand. Okay, we can put it on here. We can just put it in, and we can just fix it. We can fix it. We have the technology. We can fix it. Oh, sweet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just. It's fine. It's rustic. Thank you. Thank you, Threadhead. Thank you. It's rustic. Oh, Draw My Dream says, tip for tattoos, print the design out, hang it somewhere you'll see every day for a few months. If you don't hate the design after that time, then you should get it. That's exactly the advice I saw many years ago. And I think it is very solid advice because, you know, I know, like, I don't think anyone should be ashamed to get a tattoo of something they're really, really enjoying or something they really, really love. But, you know it's going to be there forever. I don't need to tell you that. But sometimes if you're not sure, you know, if you're not 100% sure, it's a very good way to kind of, you know, see if you were willing to get thing as tattoo. All my tattoos, says Cosmonaut, are in a Celtic knotwork style. My most recent one, I got both my arms and shoulders done. My mother dislikes them, but I love my tattoos. They sound really cool though. They sound really, really cool. As long as you like them, that's what's important, you know? As long as you like what you got your tattoo done of, then that is what matters. Everyone has deep tattoos, and I'm like, I have a sword and Triforce because Zelda's cool, but that's cool. That is very, very cool. Like, because you enjoy that, it's significant to you. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Oh, God, oh yeah, no, Draw My Dreams is 100% right. Don't get girlfriend, boyfriend, friend, people name tattoos. I don't care if you are like 100% sure that they are the one and that nothing can go wrong. Just don't. It's a curse. It's a curse. It is a curse. Don't do it. I'm telling you now, don't. I mean, you can if you want. Unwise. Unwise. Wait, Two Shoes has a what tattoo? Hang on. Sorry, my hands are covered in flour. I can't scroll back up. He has a what? Child parent name. Yeah, family is kind of like, it's not risky because you know. Wait, he has a ham tattoo. That's kind of brilliant. That's kind of brilliant. Jeff says, I've no tattoos because I'd rather not. It also serves as a way to weed out the kind of people who think you're stupid and boring if you don't have tattoos. Yeah, like a lot of people I suppose, is it kind of gatekeeping? Like you do get people, now very few and far between, thank goodness, but you do get people who are like, oh, you don't have a tattoo? It's like, fuck off, you know? It is no strain if you have or haven't tattoos, you know? Some people prefer not to get them. Some people don't like the idea of having them, and that is fine. Like, as long as you don't ruin anyone else's day about it, that is A-okay. And if you're going to be a little shite about it, if someone wants or doesn't want them, then you need to have words with yourself. Oh no. My dad got a face now skull of his ex tattoo. Oh no. Andy says, I'm just here to get tattoo ideas. All right, I'm going to give you a good tattoo idea. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite animal? And what's your favorite food? These may or may not actually be relevant to tattoo. I'm going to give you the best tattoo idea you've ever had. I'm going to get a tattoo of the Tato chocolate bar straight across my face. Gotta represent. I mean, look, that's dedication to the cause, I have to say. That is fine dedication to the cause. A dabbing dolphin on your face, I mean, also dedication to the cause. I've heard arguments both ways about memorial tattoos for friends that have already passed away. I think it really, really depends. Like, I think it's a very personal thing. I wouldn't be particularly in the position to weigh in on something like that. You know, I think it's very, very, very personal. Let's go. Purple pizza dolphin. Oh. I think you should get a tattoo. If purple is your favorite color, pizza is your favorite food, and dolphin's your favorite animal, you should get a tattoo of, like, you know, the design, the 90s design. It's like a little swish. It's like the blue and purple and sometimes like pink and maybe mint, like swish. That's it. That's your tattoo. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you a picture. The swish. That's it. That's your tattoo. The swish. You don't have to get this. Don't hold me to this, but that's your idea now. No, it's better than the fabric and bust seeds. Listen, it's different. Oh, goodness. Draw My Dream says, a tattoo of Cuchulainn apologizing to the ghost of the dog he killed with the slitter when he was a lad. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Ah, Andy, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. The swish, huh? Like, it's... You could do the swish, but like, it's kind of like there's maybe a dolphin shape in there. I'm not an artist. I'm making this up as I go along. I mean, you can either go for that, or you can have a skateboarding dolphin wearing a snapback, eating pizza. I don't know where purple comes into this, but the dolphin has to be on a skateboard, has to have the snapback, has to have the pizza in fin. And it's got to be like, yeah, real wicked. And it's got to be like, the really cartoonishly like drippy cheese. Kind of, the only way I can describe it is, a Goofy movie, and the scene where they're eating the pizza, and the cheese string is just like off the pizza. That's the most delicious looking pizza I've ever seen in my life. That's it. That's it. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's it. That's what it is. Okay, this is a mess, but it looks like it's gonna be a delicious mess. I'm worried a little bit about shrinkage around some of the edges, so I'm gonna rob another little bit from here and stick it over here. Get a tattoo of me sipping boba tea, riding along on Heelys. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'd also suggest not to get a tattoo of a still running show, because you never know what shite they're gonna get up to as it goes on. Game of Thrones. I say this as somebody who never actually got into Game of Thrones, but I saw what she did. I saw what they did. Shout out to all the kids named Khaleesi. Jesu, hello! Coming in to get bopped immediately. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping well. Be right back getting Dave tattooed over my heart. Oh dear. Okay, that's as good. I'm gonna stop touching it now. There's gonna be one really nice half of this. I'm gonna stop touching it. I'm not touching it anymore. I'm not touching it. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Duce Paul, hello! And thank you for 8 months. 8 of them. 8 of them. 8 of them. How are you doing? Thank you very much for a long time. A long, long time. It's embarrassing to ask, what's a swish? Am I typing that right? Hang on, you know what? I need to wash my hands anyway. I'll show you quickly. Very quickly what I mean. It's like a sort of design. Kind of like if you got a paintbrush and went like that. I'm going to get a picture of exactly what I mean. I think if I Google 90s swish. It's a swoosh. It's actually the name of, it's actually a name. Jazz. This. So you have this in the background, all right? You have your dolphin on a skateboard, eating like drippy cheese pizza, wearing a snapback, and saying something like, I don't know, radical, or gnarly, or totally tubular, or bogus, man. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm a little sorry. A little sorry. Cowabunga, my dude. Cowabummer. All right, we're doing this. Isn't that the design on the disposable coffee cups? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Hip and down with the kids, like 20 years ago. I was never happy with the kids. Satan Richer, hello. I'm 2 hours late, but you are here, and that's what's important. The pie has not gone into the oven yet, so you're grand. You're grand. What's the best candy bar to batter and deep fry? The only one I've ever heard of anyone battering and deep frying is a Mars bar, and I've never had it. I'm kind of salty I didn't get my tourist deep fried Mars bar when I went to Glasgow, but I'll get around to it. French fries, hello. Friday is going well for us. We were talking about tattoos, and now I'm just thinking about that dolphin. Okay, I'm gonna just pour this in here. I'm kind of nervous. I'm just gonna pour it. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm scared of. I'm scared that there won't be enough. I'm just going. Oh no, we went for the right pumpkin, or we went for the right pie dish. We definitely went for the right size pie dish, like 100%. This would have overflowed in the others. We would have had loads left over and nothing to do with it. I feel good about this. I'm gonna scrape out the rest. I'm just gonna get a spoon. I haven't had a deep fried Mars bar yet, but deep fried Oreos are deadly. Deep fried Oreos? Where'd you get a deep fried Oreo, or did you make it yourself? I had a deep fried Oreo. We don't have a deep fat fryer, but I deep fry an Oreo. I mean, Oreos are small. You could probably just shallow fry them. You could definitely just shallow fry an Oreo. and it would give more or less the same result. Donna Tart! Hello, hello, how are you doing, lads? Can we get a shout out for Donna Tart, who is indeed the baking queen, who is actually like genuinely good at baking, like no joking around. How are you doing? How are you keeping for yourself? I hope things are well. We are making our first kind of, ooh, it's wibbly, kind of spooky recipe of the season, and we're gonna be carving a pumpkin once that goes into the oven. Hacha. Not at all, I like the beans clearly. I don't know. Like the beans might be here, but you might have other skills. Beyond the beans. Beyond. It's lovely to see you though. I hope you are doing well. Orna says McDaddy and Temple Bar. who? Oh, I forgot there's a mac and cheese place called McDaddy. Like, this is real. Well, I've seen them on Deliveroo. I might have to try them. There's Brian. I had completely forgotten about that. We nearly ordered from there once or twice and we just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, this is going into the oven. I'm gonna let you look at it. I didn't even put that together. He saw it on Deliveroo ages ago and he was like, no, we're not ordering from there. But every so often we look at it and we're like, All right, have a look at this. It's going in the oven. Look at this wibbly, I shouldn't call it a wibbly wobbly wonder, really. Look at it. So what we want when it comes out is that the middle bit is still a little jiggly, but not liquid. We want like it to be soft. We don't want to dry it out or burn it. Cross the fingers. It's going in and it'll be out of my hands, quite literally. Oh, it is wibbly wobbly. A wibbly wobbly wonder. Do they still sell wibbly wobbly wonders? I feel like I haven't seen one in about 10 years. Oh, that's spicy, right. In you go. In you go. Now, how long do you go in? Probably should have checked that a minute ago, but look at, here we are. 15 minutes, that's not very long. Okay, wait, no. Okay, 15 minutes and then you reduce temperature for 35 minutes. Okay, so, okay Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
All right, 15 minutes, starting now.
Very good. Nice. Okay. It's pretty good, little spendy for what you get though. I'll try it out. I keep seeing McDaddy and getting tempted to order. Maybe today's the day. Let us know if it's good, honestly. Let us know if it's good. Dar, hello! Dar, how have you been keeping? It's nice to see you. I'm gonna just feck a load of things over here and wipe down the table, and then we can have a look at starting to carve this pumpkin. Now I obviously need to like take the middle of the pumpkin out first. So it's gonna be a big ordeal and a big job, but I'm excited. And we're gonna do this several times this month. Pumpkin pie isn't really a thing here, but I'd love to try one day. You see, it's not really a thing here either, so this is gonna be my first time trying what's probably closest to an American style pumpkin pie, because I did make one from scratch-ish. Yeah, it was actually more or less completely from scratch last year, and it was good, but I wanna know what this is gonna be like. I wanna know if it's going to be good, or if it's going to be acceptable, you know? It wasn't actually very difficult to make last year. I just wanted the authentic experience, you know? Bing. If we had blowtorch, we could just blast it for 5 minutes. Like, why put it in the oven at 175 for 45 minutes when we can just set fire to it instead? Oh God. Oh my goodness. Peachy Queen, hello, love your apron, thank you. I was gifted this by my friend Sally. Sally likes tea, who does be here, and I love it. I think it's great. I have a matching tea towel. It's by Ulster Weavers. I don't know if they still make the same ones, but I would recommend. It's very soft and very comfy. Not gonna lie, I thought you were making a bean pie and just rolled with it. Joined a few minutes ago and all I see is the Heinz can. Well, will we initiate our new friend? Gom, is it? Do you know why it's here? Do you know why we keep this present at all times? No, it's still on the table. It's still there. I got Mac Daddy a while ago. It's pretty good. I recommend the one with pulled pork and coleslaw. The portions are enough for 3 people. It's not as nice as reheated. Myself and McDara might get like a thing between us then because we graze, you know. We do eat plenty. We just graze. BBB, bring back beans. Better Business Bureau. Literally on watch. I'm freaking out, man. You'd be grand. It's fine. It's fine. They're still here, probably. ABC, always beans can. Unsubscribed, gone. Diamond, hello. How are you keeping? All right, a little. Oh. Now, peace has been restored to the lands. Peace has been restored to the lands. Society is back on, people. Oh, beans are back on the menu, boys. I still think about the whole implication that they know what a menu is thing, but look at. Didn't you used to have a hydrate channel point thing? Yes, I got rid of the hydrate thing temporarily. I might add it back just so you have a fun thing to throw points at. But I got rid of it for the baking stream 2 weeks ago. I had to deactivate a couple of things because there's no way we could be able. Well, yeah, they tried to drown me, but I think I would have been drowned that day. But normally, like, you're grand because it's expensive, you know. It's expensive. You won't be able to drown me. It's like 2,500 points or 1,500 points or something like that. So. I'm watching you. But I had to deactivate a few things because the stream the other week was a bit wilder than we used to, and I just wanted to make sure we could keep on top of everything. Cake's gonna need to melt the Arctic ice to have enough water. It's true. Oh dear. All right, I need to stop putting this off. So from what I have learned, the best way to carve a pumpkin when you're cutting into it is to cut around the bottom, because when it's before it starts rotting, but when it starts to go a bit soft, it starts to collapse in on itself if you cut it at the top. So if you cut it here, you get a longer life out of your pumpkin. And that's a pumpkin fact. That is a fact for you about pumpkins. Now I'm gonna get this knife. I'm gonna get spoon. I'm gonna get. I feel like there's probably something else I should have for this. I think I'm gonna go with knife and spoon. Knifey spoony. Admina says, where do you put the candle? See, what you do is then you take this bit off, but you keep it. So then you use this as the base for the candle. So you put the candle down and then you put the top over it. Big brain. Oh, the pumpkin arse! Well, yes, I suppose so. Oh, if you rub a bit of lemon juice on the inside, it looks nicer longer, the same way how you put lemon on apples. I might try that, actually. We do have some lemon juice, I'm pretty sure. And Relaxed View has redeemed a shark close-up. A close-up of the boy. This pumpkin is not being carved. This is Shark's emotional support pumpkin. It's everyone's emotional support pumpkin. It's like that time he got attached to the onions I was chopping up. One shark. For you. For you! And last but not least, for you. Ah, but you thought you were last. You're not last. For you too. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you over there. I know you don't think we're talking about you. But we're talking about you. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's the truth. It's the truth. If you're new here and you've never given Shark a hug before, ! Hug Shark. It's free and easy. It costs no money. And you get a hug. Boop. Now, let's sit you down comfortable. Thank you, Shark. Oh, job interview on Monday. Best of luck. And I really hope it goes all right for you. I hope so. Fun fact, before pumpkins turnips are carved. This is true, and I can show you a picture of what we used to carve in Ireland. Because pumpkin carving is... I mean, carving pumpkins is not an Irish tradition, but carving a thing for Halloween is... No cake, no. No, I'm showing you now. Important cat update. She just scared herself and ran towards us for safety. That is a good and important cat update. That's a very, very good and important cat update. TOS, no, it's fine. Will, hello. All right, can I get a show of hands? Who has seen an Irish carved turnip? Can we get a little show of hands? Anyone seen one? No, lots of people not seen them. I'm just gonna... Look away! You have! Oh, Mousepouse, you know your stuff. I have and I wish I hadn't. Okay. This isn't quite as bad as Beans Furby, but... Carved turnip. This walked so pumpkins could run. You have to think about this now. You have to think about this. Now you have to have it in your brain. Oh, Clown Car likes it. Fair enough. I mean, look, it's spooky, you know. Zargan Dragon says, the carved turnip looks how I feel when I'm doing dishes and I touch a bit of wet bread in the sink. Ooh. Oh, it even has teeth. What sane person would carve teeth on a turnip? I mean, they probably thought, you know, we've given it a mouth, we might as well continue and give it teeth as well. You know, at that stage. Also, so like, I'm pretty sure when this wasn't like a million years ago. Like when my mum was young, she would carve turnips.
To be fair, we started carving fruits and vegetables to scare off evil spirits. I'd say the turnips are best because oh boy am I terrified.
It works. If it works, it works. Thank you for the bits, Neomster. If it works, it works, you know? They're very, very tough to carve. Like they're much harder on the inside by far. Astronaut, thank you for the bits.
Viper the Beagle and Jonah say hello on this fine beginning of spooky month. I haven't been amazing, but I'm happy I finally get to catch your streams again.
Oh, it is very, very nice to have you, and I hope you'll be alright. I hope you'll be a-okay. Hello, Piper. Hello, Jonah. And can we get a little bit of goodness for Astronaut God? I hope you'll be doing a-okay soon. Soon. Your time is coming for you. Your good time. Not in like a grim, terrifying way. Clown Car says also, hello, I went to a store, did a group interview today, and the assistant manager saw me and said, hi, remember my name, so I'm feeling very hopeful. Yes! Yes, group interviews can be great or terrifying, but I hope it was good. I hope it went all right for you. For my job that I did before this, it was a group interview, and it was terrifying, but kind of okay, because you kind of felt like you're in the same boat as everyone else, you know? The turnip looks like me when my parental guardian tells me to do something I'm already doing. Oh god, what a humor. A humor. Just thinking about how I'll explain the swish tattoo to my parents. I'm still very on board for the skateboarding dolphin, but I mean, the swish, you know, you could make the swish work. You could. I won't hold you to it, but if you get it, I'd be very, very impressed, and I'd be very interested to see it. Oh. I'm just always afraid of doing myself an injury, you know. My sister showed me a picture on Reddit of a Korok plushie with human teeth. Oh god. Oh. CP Robin says, I thought I bungled the last job interview I went to because I showed up 20 minutes late and got lost, yet here I sit in an office, dream big, always dream big, and then we need more music. Dream big and give yourself credit for how good you are at things. Raksu, thank you very much for subscribing. You're very kind. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you've been enjoying our carry on and our bit of messing. That's it, lad. No more internet today. No more Wait, what did I do psychic damage with? I don't even remember what it was I just said. Being Furby with the human teeth just popped into my head and scared exists. It probably does. It probably does. It's time to stab the pumpkin. I'm trying to do this without stabbing myself. Actually, I just had a really big brain idea. Hang on. Oh, the Korok! I'm sorry. I just had a really, like, genuinely good idea. And that doesn't happen very often. I'm gonna sit this on like this, so it doesn't wibble and wobble around as much when I'm cutting it. So I'm less likely to get injured. You see? Now it's got a bit of grip. Not a lot of grip, mind you, but a decent amount. A decent amount. Hacha. Do you know what would be great? Like a teeny tiny little, like, no. No, I already changed my mind. Just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Scariest pumpkin idea filled with beans. Oh god, you probably could. You know the way people can do like really intricate designs by just like taking layers of the outside of the pumpkin off? You probably could make it look like baked beans. If anyone actually does that, I would like to see, but there's no hope of me doing that. I mean, I'm struggling just doing a circle here, so. The entire thing, just beans. All beans. Oops, all beans. Challenge accepted. Oh no, what have I done? I have influenced ye poorly. Okay, so I've gotten the whole way around. I just need to make sure it's actually cut like into the middle. Oh, come back. You should take out the inside first. Well, you see, I have to cut into it to take the inside out. Oh, do you mean for the beans? Maybe you mean for the beans. Just thinking, fill a pumpkin with beans, put some small sweets in, get kids to dip their hands in to get sweets. Okay, so just an awful idea. That's a really terrible idea. Is anyone else familiar? No, I've thought of something worse. Is anyone familiar with the concept of bobbing for apples? Is that a thing anywhere else? So you get like a bucket or a basin of water, and you put like apples in. You put your hands behind your back, and you to like grab an apple with your mouth. Yeah, you know where this is going. So it's the same concept, but instead of water, it's just baked beans. We used to do it in school and stuff. Bobbing for apples, but beans instead of water. Waterboarding, but fun. Oh god. Gemini Vive, hello, you will be correct. You will be entirely correct. We are spooky, we are scary. We're not that scary. But we're here. Technically, you always lose when you're beansing for apples. Nobody really wins in that situation, do they? Oi. Oi. All right, I'm gonna do this little turn. I'm gonna reduce the temperature. The way you use that knife is the scariest thing here. There's no other way I can use it, which is actually quite annoying. But I'm managing. So far, I'm still alive. Still alive. Believe me, I am still alive. We're carving pumpkins, and I'm still alive. Oh god, please go. Good. Yeah. Good. Now, we have to reduce the temperature. We have to reattach my face from the heat of the oven. Let's see, 350. Okay, Google, what is 350 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
350 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 176.667 degrees Celsius.
Nice. Okay, Google, set a 35-minute timer.
Okay, 35 minutes. And we're starting now.
Nice. I should really just write down a chart of like conversions for temperatures. Your oven is in Celsius. Yeah, we do metric here for the most part. Oh, Dar says I'm getting 2 tattoos tomorrow. A very cute pterodactyl and a shark. Ah, yes. Yeah. Wait, art of your tattoo idea is now in Discord and Fancy General. Wait. I want to see this. I need to see this. Tattoo concept. Like that tattoo idea. Like you know, that's the there it is. Somebody did it. Someone created it. I am very happy. That's incredible. That was very fast as well. It's good. It's good. It's exactly the vibe. It's exactly the vibe. I've never seen anything cooler. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Very cool. Okay, I get... Oh, pumpkin bits. Embrace your inner 90s and tag team references. Womp. There it is. I need a bowl. I'm actually going to use this bowl because don't know why I felt the need to do that, but I've done it now. Bake the seeds. I am very tempted. Okay, is it worth baking pumpkin seeds? Are they nice? Because I could save them. I'm going to have to be scraping this out anyway, so... Cowabunga it is. Let's see. Is there anywhere... Very worth it. All right. If it's worth it, sure, why not? I'll pop them in... I'll put them in the Bosco mug. Do I have to, like, wash them or anything? Or do I have to do anything with them beforehand? I don't know why I keep sitting myself in so comfy when I know I'm going to have to move again very soon. They're terrible if they aren't shelled. So, you know what? I'll put them aside. We'll pick them out. This is something perhaps very nice to do. Rinse, salt, and bake. Okay. Rinse, salt, and bake. Oh, they're so slippy! Ooh. Remove the guts and season them with spice of your choice. They're so slippy. I'll try them. I don't think I've probably eaten pumpkin seeds like on stuff before, but this feels wrong. This feels illegal and not advised. Ew. I've unsuccessfully tried baking pumpkin seeds. Please teach me. I'm not the person to teach you, but we do seem to have someone who knows what they're doing in chat, so we could, you know what, we could try. Pumpkin seeds on fried chicken, fired chicken. I assume you mean fried chicken. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, goodness. Pana Lindado, hello! Lindado, is it? Hello from Brazil and hello from Ireland. How are you keeping for yourself? How's things? Got too excited about it. Don't eat friend chicken. The idea of fired chicken. This chicken has recently been laid off. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Whew, back soon, need to do some coding bits and bobs and then a meeting. You do your bits and bobs. We will see you soon, Hedge. We will see you soon. Can we get more appreciation for Hedge Wizardly for making the emotes spooky? Furloughed chicken, no! Oh no. Oh, redundant chicken. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna try and scoop the big bits out first. Just gonna cut the bits off on the inside. I don't think I can appreciate Hedge any more than I already do. What a good egg. A real good egg. What is everybody else baking today? If you're baking anything. Oh, Jesus. Now the seeds everywhere. Hang on. You're laughing. The chicken's family is starving and you're laughing. Yeah, I'd do it again. As chickens decided to take time off to work on their personal hobbies. I need to make a fired friend chicken emote. Oh, God. It's like, this is my friend chicken. They've been unemployed for 742 days. It was a very hard day when they were fired from their job. What would a chicken work at? No, a hen lays egg. What would a chicken work at? Ooh. KFC. Oh no. I'm vegan, so I naturally do not support chicken rights to work. I want to see this chicken get employed and do well. An independent chicken. Out in the world. Living life. Do you know what's terrible? You know when something makes how do you explain this? You know when slogans exist? I remember back home, there's a radio station, and I think their slogan for quite a few years was like, living life, loving the music. So literally any time at all I say living life, I nearly say loving the music just because I heard it so much. It is in my brain forever, and I'm not particularly pleased about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. The chicken lost its job, and now the chicken strips. That's a job. That's a job. A job's a job. Help, I'm laughing so hard I need an ambulance. Are you a natural redhead? I'm not. No, that's why I've been getting blonder over the last 3 weeks, because I haven't dyed my hair in a while. The last time I was in Boots, they just didn't have my hair dye, and I wasn't particularly impressed. So I'll have to deal with that soon, because otherwise I will go fully blonde, and it's not even like nice because my roots grow out and it feels a bit weird. And then my hair gets to that point where it always looks dirty, and it's don't enjoy it. Not ideal. As a mathema chicken. Oh dear. Oh, do you want some pumpkin scraping ASMR? No, of course, no, literally nobody wants that. I'm sorry. Oh god, hang on. Now my hand is too slippery to put this back on. Wait. No. It does kind of sound like someone biting into an apple. It's the crunch. It's the crunch. I'm just trying to get all the stringy bits out so they don't catch fire. I mean, they won't catch fire. They're not dry enough, but you know. Hacha. We'll deal with all this. We can separate the seeds out soon. Hacha. The chicken worked as an executive manager. Go on, chicken puns. Do your worst. Chicken puns. That's where we are now. I didn't realize it picked it up. That's what we're at now. Roomba, hello. How are you doing? The crunch, TM. What's your opinion on golden delicious apples? Oh my god, no, not apple discourse. Oh man. I don't remember which ones golden delicious are. I like crunchy green apples, and that's it. I like crunchy green apples, and that's how I feel about apples. Alamand, hello. How are you doing? Come in. How's things? How is your day going? Tell us all about it. And Zigzag, hello. What's a chicken's favorite subject to study? Economics. Economics. Oh man, I'm on my way to work, but I swear to God I'll come back in hot on Apple discourse. Here we go. Things heating up in the Apple fandom. The chicken holds traditional values. Some call them a dinosaur. Chickens are just dinosaurs that got small. We know this to be true, surely. Hacha, hacha. If you don't love these things, please find the exit. It's ironic that the delicious apples are the ones that taste the worst. Oh, things are really hot. Things are really heating up. Golden delicious are a slap in the face to good taste. Oh! Fight! Woo! Fight! No, they're not fighting. Not yet. See, I don't really eat apples very much, so I don't have much stake in this, but I like seeing people get very heated about apples. Apple fight. Today in sensory processing weirdness, I'm sorry I can't pay attention to what you're saying on stream because 2 glass bottles are touching inside the fridge and they're making a weird noise. Oh, is it like the motor of the fridge making the go and kind of like vibrate off each other? Simba says, I love red delicious. I don't know the difference between any of them. A lot of apple varieties that I don't think we really get much here. What do you call a chicken from space? An extraterrestrial. Ed, hello, that's a nice carrot. This is the strangest carrot I've ever seen in my life, but it's a fine carrot. It's a fine carrot. How are you doing, Ed? I hope you're doing well. I'll be doing very, very well. I had never had these apple versions. I've only had Norwegian ones. Yeah, we have a fair few different varieties of apples, but I don't know if we have golden. We probably do have golden delicious. I just don't be paying attention. But you know, to tell you the truth, the only apples I ever buy to eat, if I'm buying apples to eat, are those little small lunchbox ones, because I get bored halfway through an apple, no matter how nice it is. We have pink ladies, I'm pretty sure. I feel like most places have pink lady apples. And I feel like pink ladies are the ones I would see most often, like in school back when people would bring like lunches and whatever. But I always liked the little like lunchbox ones. I just thought they were nice. It's like the goodness of eating an apple is condensed into a smaller apple, you know? Why does a baby chick feel sad after hatching? It's having an existential crisis. Oh. Oh. Pink lady is acceptable. Okay, very good. I should probably have a chopping board for this. But I feel like a chopping board would actually slip around more, so I'm gonna take my chances with this. Naming apples is like naming countries. If you include the word democratic in the name of a country, it probably isn't. If you have to name your apple delicious, probably isn't. That's honestly, that's a very good observation. It's the same with like, you know, if you have like a premium beer or something, you know it's going to be terrible. And I say that as someone who doesn't drink beer, but you know, I've seen things. I like apples, but the skin makes my teeth want to go up and leave my head. Yeah, I can kind of see how that would not be ideal, which is why you get a nice little knife like this, you peel your apple and you eat it in little slices. Fancy. Real fancy. What happens if I just... Ooh! Watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch it. Whoop! I don't know where that went. I don't even know if you got to see that. I don't know where it's gone. That could be anywhere. It could literally be anywhere. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing a magic trick, alright? You see the pumpkin seed? You see it? You see it? Now it's in the bin, I guess. I think it actually did. Oh, feck, it went in the recycling bin. I'll get it later. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. Oh, goodness. I feel magical and kind of powerful when I do that. Just yeet it. Just absolutely yoked. Somebody asked if I was going to do something with the pumpkin seeds. Yes, I'm going to separate as many of them as I can into this mug. We're going to wash them. We're going to roast them and see if they're nice. Because I don't think I've ever roasted pumpkin seeds. I think I was going to last year when I was making the pumpkin pie, or no, not the pumpkin pie, when I was carving one of the two pumpkins we did last year on stream, but I just didn't get around to it. Also, someone just said something about a tower. The Lego pieces. Lego stream tomorrow. I'm planning a Lego stream tomorrow at least, and I am hoping for it to go ahead. I still need to find the one piece. Do you remember at the end of Monday's stream, there was one piece I just could not find. So I'm hoping I can find that. I'm going to dip into McDara's Lego stash this evening and see if I can find it. So you roast with butter and salt. That sounds so good. Time for Lego stream, same starting time as today, so that we're not in any rush, like a little afternoon stream. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that it's happening, but I want to do it. I want to do it. I'll see how I'm feeling in the morning. I won't be here for tomorrow's stream. Feckin' time zones. They have no respect, these time zones, for what we want to do. But we'll catch you again soon, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm driving to my best friend's house tomorrow, so I'll miss it, but I hope it goes well. I also hope it goes well, and I hope you have a lovely time at your friend's house. I hope so. Now. Now. Acha. Acha. There we go. Okay, I've got all the seeds out of this bit. There's so many seeds. There's millions of them in here. Now I just have to like scrape this kind of. Oh, Red Wolf says I'm taking a week off of work for the first time this year. For the first time! Ooh! Get yourself a good relax, do some things you enjoy. Make good use of that time. And Contented Winter, though, I use celery salt or Tony's Seas on my roasted pumpkin seeds. What's Tony C's? I've not heard of that before. Celery salt is one of those things I always see in the shop, and I'm like, I don't know what I need this for, but I like celery and I like salt, so. I always find that celery has like kind of a peppery flavor, which I guess would be nice with something like this, come to think of it. But I don't know what Tony C's is. I do not know about Tony C because I am in Ireland, and there's a good chance that we just don't have it here. Or maybe I've just never gone looking for it. Maybe I've never gone looking for it. Maybe. Ah! Sorry, I just did a little impromptu Shakira impression there. This could be going worse, to tell you the truth. Just trying to kind of neatly hollow this bit out, you know? Hydramez, hello! Hey, come in. Hydramez, thank you so much for the raid. How are you keeping? Come in. How is Pokemon? How is it going for you? What is going on? What is the story? Tell me all about it. How are you doing? We are carving a pumpkin. We've also got a pumpkin pie in the oven. So it's all spooky. It's all Halloween. We are celebrating Halloween from now until forever. It's always Halloween, forever and ever. Forever and ever. But what is the story with yourself? How are you doing? I'm doing, what's an art lock? I know a Nuzlocke, but what's an art lock? Unfortunately, I lost my only electric type just before Nessa. No! Oh no, you poor thing. What is the difference between a Nuzlocke and an art lock? Because I do not know. Tim Flower, hello, how are you doing? For anyone coming in the raid as well, you can / trick or treat for the bot as well. So, art lock, it's a Nuzlocke, but you have to draw everything you catch. That's actually really cool. I've not heard of that before. That's a really, really cool idea. I like that. No meal for Old Beal. Hello, how are you keeping for yourself? The can of Heinz beans is really cool. It's modern interior design, and I'm glad you appreciate it. How are you doing for yourself? What's going on? And Very Weird got from the Trick or Treat bot a puppy. Now it's a big responsibility. You have to look after this puppy, okay? Orna, you get a Poffin, a Pokemon Poffin. I am incredibly jealous. I always want to eat the Poffins. Oh no, Hydramez, I'm so sorry you got Arceus. I'm so sorry. It had to be this way. Someone had to get Arceus. I'm so sorry. You deserved better. You did. You definitely deserved better. All right. Okay, I could probably scrape the inside of this out a little bit better. Oh, Wolfie knocked you also get a Poffin. Very nice. No Negu says, oh no, you get pomegranates from the underworld. Oh no, you got Compost's corpse. Poor Compost. We should probably let poor Compost rest in peace, but why would we do that when we can just haunt ourselves forever and ever and ever? Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You know? Forgot what that was and thought you were saying you only want to eat a Pokemon. Absolutely not. It's like, yes, Charmander's looking fairly delicious this time. No. Although, like, it is Pokemon canon that they eat Farfetch'd, and that's why they're endangered. So, or at least I remember that from stuff. Cake, is it true that Samhain is pronounced Samhain? Yes, and if I ever see anybody pronounce it Samhain, you gotta fight me. You gotta fight me. It is not Samhain, it's Samhain. Samhain. It's one of the easier things to say. It's a very, very simple sound. So once you try it, you should be able to do it. Don't Samhain me. If you call the cat Samhain, I will start crying. You don't want to fight Cake? She has a shark and Dave. I also have a knife, but don't bring a knife to a shark fight. This is coming together all right. I just want to get all the goop out, so it's not too goopy. Lekaton, hello! How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you're doing very, very well. Very well on this fine day. What have you got? A knife! No! I I'm nearly done getting the goopy bits out. Goopy bits. Doing well, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm very well. We have pie in the oven. We're carving a pumpkin, and it's going to be a shark pumpkin. Couldn't be much better. Couldn't be much better than this right now. I'll tell you something. I will be worse when I have to clean up all the pumpkin bits that have fallen on the floor. But look, that's later cake's problem. For anyone coming in as well, you'll see that we have spooky emotes for the season that's in it. Don't worry, after Halloween, all the regular emotes will be back. And we've kept a couple the same, but we have spooky versions of quite a few of our emotes that Hedge Wizardly has very kindly modified, and I just think they're neat. I think they're neat. Speaking of knife, has Tangy been locked up for today? Yes, Svepim actually reminded me of it at the very start of the stream, and I'm very grateful because I was in a bit of a... I'd myself kind of spun around today. I was kind of running late to do everything, so I had forgotten. But now I will not die. You'll see that the Dave emote is just 2 Daves. And I think that's brilliant. What's spookier than Dave? 2 Daves. 2 of them. 2 of them. Oh, we're roasting seeds too. Yes, we are indeed. I am going to extract them from the flesh. And we are going to give them a little wash, and we'll throw them in the oven and see how we get on. We should, yeah, we're doing all right for time today, so we should have time to throw it in. I wonder how long you have to roast them for. Is the implication of the third Dave's on the loose again? Oh geez, the third Dave could be on the loose. Could be. I've just had a big, enormous brainwave. And I hope this doesn't end in tragedy, but if I remember correctly, yes! We have a little corkscrew that has a tiny knife on the back, but it's serrated. It's a little serrated knife. It's sharper than this, and I'm just going to like do a little, you know, around the edge. Is today going to be the day that he's going to steal your knee from you? Well, see, there's 2 of them now, so they can take 1 each. When you do the 2 of them, are you referencing the 2 grey kittens? Yes, every single time, and I think you're the only person who's ever realized. Every single time. All right, let me show you. Can you see? Shark outline. Shark outline. Nearly every year, my mom would pretend she's going to roast the seeds and never got to it. I was going to do it last year, and oh, there's pumpkin bits falling out on me. Ooh. Acha. We are going to cut a shark into the pumpkin. Pumpkin shark, exactly, pumpkin shark. Oh wow, yeah, that's way sharper. Oh my goodness. We'll have to tidy the edges, of course, but that's just part of it. I'm just gonna like cut through the outer flesh with this knife, and then I can go back in with the other knife, because this is too small to go the whole way in through the pumpkin, you know. I love you, pumpkin shark. This whole time it's been like tickling in the back of my brain. It's like, what is that? And I just clicked. I feel like, oh God, you have great knowledge. Great knowledge have you. Use this knowledge wisely. Wisely. This is not going to be perfect. I am no artist. Opal-chan, hello. Opal, how are you keeping? How's things? I hope you were doing very, very well. Oh, no, wrong way, wrong direction. Coffee, tea, insanity, hello. It is lovely to have you this week. How are you keeping for yourself? And Opal-chan, you have a sub baby. What are you going to name your sub baby? Tell me. We need a good, strong name for the sub baby. A good, strong, nice name for the sub baby. Okay, careful. Now careful. Now careful. Okay, careful. You ever tell yourself to be careful and kind of freak yourself out? Chad the sub baby. What do you think? What do you think, Opal-chan? Chad the sub baby. Stella, hello. Yes, Shark has a cool apron. He has a very cool apron because his apron has Dave on it. Dave's our little Robin friend. Just for anyone who doesn't know, who might be new to the stream, he's a very good apron. Now, am I back to the start already? Nearly. Katega, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. How are you keeping? And post-apocalyptic romance. Hello. For anyone coming in late, again, we have spooky emotes. For the season that's in it, we have spooky emotes. I found a site with Irish phrases for Halloween. I still can't believe Taibhse is pronounced Taibhse. It's pronounced Taibhse. Taibhse. I remember there's a singer-songwriter called Luann Parle, and she had a song called Ghost. And there was a thing, I don't know if it's still ongoing, but there's a thing where every year there would be an album released called Kjol, and then Noide Shay or Noide Shock, music whatever year. And they would get Irish artists or whoever they could grab to do a rendition of a popular song of those, but in Irish. And she did a rendition of the song Ghost in Irish called Taibhse, and it was so much better than the original. It was 100 million times better. It was incredible, and I still think about it anytime I come across the word Taibhse. I go and name my sub baby Freisha. Fuck it too. Oh my goodness. Oh, Miss Elizabeth says, lads, it's my first Halloween in Animal Crossing, and I'm starting to get all the spooky recipes, which means I can start really going to town on my islands. I want a large spooky area. Yes! I realized today, I think it was this morning, I realized I'm actually missing a spooky recipe from last year that I didn't get. So I'm going to see if I can get it, because I know a lot of the recipes you can only get on Halloween, which is kind of annoying. It's just kind of how Halloween is treated in general, though. But I don't have, there's a little Halloween, a box or something. It opens out like that, and I don't have it. I saw it on the Animal Crossing Twitter this morning, and I was like, I've never seen that. Isn't that new? No, it wasn't new. I just didn't have it. Okay, I'm gonna take out a big chunk in the middle and we get all the details. Timus Mint, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you're doing very well on this fine day. We're just gonna take out chunks as we go. That's probably the easiest way to do it. There are some new ones as well. I hadn't seen. Is there a list of them? I imagine Animal Crossing World might have covered it. They'd be on top of everything, for play to them. They're very good about it. Because I know that they added some new seasonal... Did they add new Easter stuff? I actually don't remember. I feel like they probably did. Come on. Ooh. Pumpkin chunk. Would you like a pumpkin chunk? A chunk of pumpkin. Oh, Tismageddon, you get a bag of gummy sharks. Very nice. Opal-chan, you get a singular poop. Source species unspecified. Oh, Miss Elizabeth, you have gotten a pie to the face. What a day for a daydream. Hope there's a coffee bean in my poop. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. I nearly destroyed this shark entirely. Bazinga Fish, you get a whole cup of worms. Thanks, Trick or Treat Bot. Big shout out to Sharkbot. Take one. Oh, you get a puffin. Carbon Jen gets a slice of cake. Very nice. A very good and peaceful and normal thing. Thank goodness. That can be nice sometimes. That can be nice. I actually want to go trick-or-treating this year, but I feel like I'm too old for it. I got away with trick-or-treating. Now, no age talk, of course, keep your privacy. But just for you to keep in your brain, I went trick-or-treating until I was about 15 because I could still get away with it. The last year I did it, I made €15 and had enough snacks for 3 weeks. It was great. Loki's Angel, hello! It is going, honestly, pretty well. We have the pie in the oven. We're doing pretty good. Invisible Dawn, hello. Thank you for this chill spooky stream with how many days going. It was well needed. Lads, you know the go. Can we get a little wave of goodness for Invisible Dawn? I hope your day will be looking up very soon. And I hope tomorrow kicks off a little better for you as well. I hope so. I hope so. And I'm glad we can bring a bit of goodness to you as well. My stomach just dropped out when the knife slipped. You see, it's not a particularly sharp knife, and because it's curved swords, it's actually kind of easy to keep a hold on. So do not have a worry, but I appreciate that you do a little worry. I appreciate that you care about me, and you're not like, oh, can't wait for Cake to cut her entire hand off. I wouldn't appreciate that. I'd cry. I'd cry a lot. I'd be very upset. I would be minus a hand. See, but yeah, blunt knives are supposed to be more dangerous, but I think it's because I think it's because if you get a cut from a blunt knife, it's jagged and it's not like it's harder to heal up. But also maybe it's because with a blunt knife you have to use more force and you're more likely to slip and hurt yourself, do you know? Benefits of younger siblings, says Cosmologies. You get to go trick-or-treating until you're well old. Last trick-or-treating I went, I was 17, took my 8-year-old brother trick-or-treating. Oh, that's lovely. That sounds really nice. I used to go trick-or-treating in my own area because I don't know why. No one in my estate kind of ever had anything for trick-or-treating, but there was Halloween parties, but it was never really much for the kids. So I would go over to the place like around where my childminder lives, and I'd go trick-or-treating there while my mum and himself were like, you know, making tea and seeing the neighbours or whatever they'd be doing. And I had great fun. It was quite a big area as well. Like there was a lot of houses, and it wasn't like estates. It was like streets and streets and streets, just winding around. So it was very good fun. See, what I used to do as well is because I was reasonably proficient at tin whistle when I was younger. I would say trick or treat, and I wouldn't just stand there. I'd start playing the tin whistle, and I would hold them hostage until they gave me some sweets. I'm not joking. Like this is actually what I did. I would just stand there. I'd be like trick or treat, and I'd immediately start playing something on my key of C tin whistle, which was quite unusual. It's the one I have inside. It's a little out of tune because it's got a few, it's got a dent or two in it, but it worked and people appreciated it. Holding someone hostage with a tin whistle was Pied Piper vibes. I mean, look, people appreciated it at least. I would recommend, like, if you are going out with, like, your younger siblings, or if you're still of the age where you can go trick-or-treating, if you can play an instrument, or if you have, like, a trick or a cool thing you can do, people will go crazy for that, unless they're particularly miserable, and there's nothing you can do for that. Some people just don't enjoy Halloween, and that's fine. But I would recommend, because everyone gets all excited about it, you know? All excited. And when I used to go trick-or-treating, I'd be too afraid to ring the doorbells. Oh no. Adri says, I used to go on the bus to Ranelagh to trick-or-treat because they're posh. Are they posh in Ranelagh? I suppose they would be a bit posh in Ranelagh. Would they give you, but you see, maybe I am assuming wrongly. I feel like it's a knife edge whether a posh area is going to give you like a granola bar. They're either going to give you a granola bar, they're going to give you a full-size can of Coke and a full-size, like, Kit Kat, and, like, they're going to give you, like, loads of stuff, or they're going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, we don't do that here. You know, I'd be afraid of one of the three of those, so fair play to you, and I hope it went very, very well. If a child started playing tin whistle at my front door, I'd be scared and less excited. I mean, it worked for me. I'm not saying it'll work for everyone, I'm just leaving that with you. Did they give out full-size bars? That's what I want to know. Was it worth trick-or-treating in Ranelagh? Don't remember the last time I was in Ranelagh. See you later, lads. I've got classes and a weekend trip to get ready for. And look after yourself. We will catch you soon. And I hope your trip goes nice. You enjoy your good self. You have a good time. Lunar Blaze, hello. I remember getting shot by paintballs one time when I was trick-or-treating as a kid. Teens over here were mean. Oh, no. Oh, God. Not ideal. Not ideal, I would say. At least it was only paintballs, not like a BB gun or something. That would have been much worse. There's one house in my hometown that gives a full-size Snicker bars. Oh my God! Like I want to be that person who gives out like the full-size sweets, even like the little cans of Coke. I want to be that person. I want to be that person who gives out like full-size things of, you know, Smarties and whatever else it is kids eat these days. They usually didn't give out full-size bars. They gave generous scoops of the fun-size stuff. Oh, see, that's good. That's still good. You know, a generous scoop of the fun-size stuff is still very, very good. Okay, we've got our shark shape. That's actually pretty. That's not bad. Look at that. Board Game Yogi, hello. How are you doing? And Penguinia King. For the month of October, I'll wear my Plague Doctor outfit every time I go out, and I respect this. I respect this. You do it. You do it. You live your best life. Look at that. Chunky shark. You can be chunky boy. Big chunky boy. I'm just trying to get away like some of the little yellowy, orangey bits on the inside so that it... Ooh, that was fast. Okay, we're gonna... my legs. That's what I don't know why I need to put a cushion on this chair so that I stop sitting on my legs. Board Game Yogi, though, how are you doing? I hope you're keeping very well. And anyone else who's coming in, we have spooky emotes now. We have spooky emotes For the month that's, oh my God, that looks amazing. I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer. I didn't even feel that time go by.
Okay, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
It looks really good. Like it looks and it smells good as well. I'm very excited. Oh, I'm feeling so good. I love Halloween. I get to October and I just feel activated, you know? Now, I know that anyone who has been here more than 10 minutes will know well that I am regularly like this, but you know, it's different, you know, there's a different kind of vibe that Halloween just wakes my brain up in a different way, you know? It's the falling of the leaves, it's the desire to run around a bonfire, you know, that's that thing. It's that thing, you know? Stella says, I find it funny that I was born in the springtime. My favorite seasons are autumn and winter. I was born in the middle of the summer, like slap bang in the middle of summer. But I love autumn. Only 30 minutes, I can finish work for the day. Oh, Peachy Queen, nearly there, nearly there. Do you have the weekend off to rest and relax your good self? I feel like I'm peeling an apple, but like in a really weird way. Like a really arse about face way of peeling an apple. I'm gonna just rub off some of the remaining ink. It actually rubs away very, very easily. Oh, born in October. Can we get, I just want to see, because there's a whole thing that like, if you have a group of so many people, if you say a date off the top of your head, there's a decent likelihood that not only will there be one person with a birthday, but there'll be 2 people who share the same birthday. Is there anybody here with a birthday on Halloween? And obviously, if you don't have to share if you don't want to, but I am curious to know if there's anyone who is willing to share. Oh, you work full-time Monday to Friday, then you are getting your good rest. Your good rest. Again, your birthday is tomorrow. Yeah! I'm excited for you. I hope you have a good L day. A good day, a good relax, and a good time. I just got to work doing morning check-in stuff. Oh no, but you got there. You got there in one piece, thank goodness. Thank goodness. My mom's birthday is the day before Halloween. Close. Very, very close. I wish. Imagine like having a spooky birthday party. Imagine being a kid having a spooky birthday party. That'd be wild. I'm a summer baby, but I love the heat. The moment a leaf hits the dirt, I wrap myself in layers and turn on the heater. Some people are like that. A lot of people are just not as able for the cold, and that's fair. That is fair. 3 days off a Halloween birthday. Oh, that's close. That's very, very close. I just realized this November was my first birthday since the legal name and gender change. Ah, yes, Alex Burb. I'm so happy for you. Look at you go. Look at you go. Proud. Aslan says it was close. November 2nd. Ooh. I know Christmas Eve, but not Halloween. I do feel for people who have November or December birthdays, because I feel like, now maybe it's not everyone, but I feel like a lot of people got the whole, well, this is your Christmas and birthday present. I know there was a girl I kind of knew, she's in my class when I was growing up, and she had, actually, I think I knew 2 different people who had their birthdays on New Year's Eve. And I don't know if they both got that treatment, but I know one of them did when we would be like 7, 8 kind of time, like when you would be getting little like different gifts off Santa, you know. We don't really celebrate Halloween, says Griff. So my Halloween birthday friend still doesn't really have any spooky birthday parties. Oh, I think, no, I say, everyone deserves to celebrate Halloween, but lots of places have, you know, things that we don't celebrate. So, you know, different strokes for different folks and different places. But I love Halloween. Do you have like an autumn festival or anything that's kind of equivalent? I'm interested to know. And Board Game Yogi says, my ex's birthday was on January 1st and his brother, 3 years younger, was December 31st. Absolute madness, but obviously there was something special going on for the parents 9 months before. Something going on there, lads. Something going on there. I knew someone who had his birthday on Christmas Day. Oh, that's, ooh. I feel like summer babies got it easy. Like I'm reasonably far away from Christmas in July, you know? And my birthday's a month after Christmas. It's the same, I don't get acknowledged. No. Poor thing. By the way, Cake, what are you carving? A pumpkin. This is a pumpkin. No, I'm joking. It's a shark. It's a big friend. Big friend. I'm just trying to tidy up the inside of it a little bit. Astronaut Cuts, as always, thank you mods for what you do. Goodbye chat, goodbye everyone, have a wonderful rest of your stream. Cake, I'm happy got to tune in, yes! Oh, Astronaut, look after yourself. You be good to you, and we will catch you soon. Again, for anyone who has to head off early, I'm hoping to do a stream tomorrow. Now, I may not, but I want to do another Lego stream. I know that's 2 in a week, but listen, I'm a wild child. Wild child. Yeah, not even carving a turnip. I showed them the turnip earlier. You know, the one in the Museum of Country Living in like Mayo or somewhere. Okay, that's it. That's it. The pie's coming out. The pie's coming out. Sorry, my entire leg was on display there. Scandalous. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Up you go, buddy. Might have been in a little too long, but honestly, that looks incredible. I'm just gonna stab it very quickly. Where's my stabbing knife for stabbing? This'll have to do. Looks good to me. All right, it has to sit there now for about 7 years. Turnips were super hard to carve. We couldn't find a pumpkin at all last year and decided to go traditional and carve turnips. Yeah, they are tough. They're really, really, really tough. Like, they're rock solid. They're rock solid. All right, we nearly got this done. Talking about birthday. Your birthday's St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I knew, actually, I don't know if I've ever known anyone who has a birthday St. Patrick's Day, but I remember there was a guy in my class in primary school and his birthday was Valentine's Day and he always used to get teased about it, bless him. Poor lad. I don't know why it's, you know, it's not a big deal, but you know the way kids be when they're like, you know, 10. That. Stella says there's some lockers that nobody uses in my school and I'm very tempted to fill one with Halloween sweets and leave it unlocked so people can have free sweets. That would be absolutely adorable. That would be so sweet. Sweet. Nice. It would be very nice. Why is Valentine's Day birthday funny? Because, ooh, girls, ooh, coochies, ooh, that's literally it. Literally, that was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. It was like getting a gift from someone on your birthday. I thought your girlfriend. Ooh, like that. We were 10. They weren't bullied. They just got a little bit like ooh about it, and then everyone would forget. Like, it wasn't nasty. It was just a bit of messing. I share a birthday with my younger sister. There's 2 years between us. My older sister's birthday is on February 29th, the leap year day. We have weird birthdays. That's wild. It's kind of cool. But wild, nonetheless. Do 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 do. Oh, Zorston, hello. My nephew was born on Valentine's Day. My birthday is 4 days before St. Patrick's. I've got a mad one for you, actually. So my birthday is the 5th of July, right? My aunt's birthday is the 4th of July. And my niece's birthday... No, not my niece, sorry. My second cousin, who would be her granddaughter, is the 3rd of July. And I always get a little kick out of that. I always think it's kind of funny. It wasn't planned, it just kind of happens. My birthday is on International Day of Human Spaceflight. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm gonna scrape out more pumpkin guts. Do you plan on being a mama cake? No, it ain't for me. I want to be the cool aunt. I'm gonna be cool aunt. If my friends have kids, I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool aunt, and I'm going to take them out for the day, give the parents a rest, fill them up with sugar, shake them up and down, and give them back. I want to be the cool aunt or jump directly to the grandma stage. Like, I don't want the bit in the middle. Because I think kids are great. Like, I really do think they're brilliant, but I just don't want any of my own. I want to be the cool aunt. I want to dote over other people's kids. That'd be great. That'd be great, you know? My birthday was last week, didn't get to celebrate because I was recovering from surgery. Oh, foolish alien. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're feeling A-okay, and I hope you're getting through okay. Hope you're getting through A-okay. Sometimes I have to share my birthday with my dad and husband because it can fall on Father's Day. Oh, that's kind of gas. That's gas. Met 2 people in my primary school that I share a birthday with just a few years apart. That's mad. I've not met many people July birthdays, but you know, I don't really mind. I don't feel like birthday lonely or anything. Grammy, hello, I need sleep far too much to be a parent. That's fair. It's not for everyone, but massive salute to anyone who is able to do it. It is a very serious undertaking to be raising the next generation, and I salute you. I do salute you. Roadhog, hello, I share a birthday with my mum's friend's kid, born in the same hospital, him in the morning, me in the afternoon. That's mad. That's mad. Oh my god. It's wild. Wild. Jeff says, I went my entire life without ever meeting someone who shared my birthday. Then I got married and my mother-in-law shares my birthday. That's gas. It be like that sometimes, don't it? Zach, hello. I got 2 cousins who have a deal. All of their kids, one takes care of them from baby to 10, then gives them to the other cousin until they're done with adolescence. Just teamwork. Teamwork. Vive Libra, hello. I had a classmate born on the 1st of April as I grew up, lost count of how many times. Like, people call them a joke. Oh no, the poor chicken. Dennis says, I have a friend birthday the day before and another with the day after mine. You just have like a non-stop party 3 days in a row. Just go. Yeah. In my youth, I lived down the street from someone who had the exact same birthday as me. Oh my god. That's gas. One of my friends and I were born on the same day at the same hospital, and our mums were in the rooms next to each other. That's mad. That's mad. All right, we're nearly done scraping out the rest of the pumpkin. There's little bits at the end that I can't really get to properly, but look, I'm sure it'll be fine. I just think like the less hanging around bits there is, the less they can go green quickly. Because do you remember last year, for anyone who was here last year, we carved a pumpkin at the start of October, and it went green, like it collapsed in on itself in the space of about a week. Like it lasted no time at all, so I want this to last a little longer. I might try the lemon juice. Don't know if it'll actually help, but won't make it worse, I'm sure. Maybe if I rinse it out. Oh, Viva Libra! Thank you very much for 13 months. 13 funky, groovy months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna give this a rinse under the tap. I'm sure it won't do it any harm. Just get out all the bits that are stuck to it, you know? All the stuck bits. Stuck bits. I actually, now that I'm doing this, I don't really know if you're supposed to do this with pumpkins, but look. Be grand. No harm done, I'm sure. No harm done. All right. Oh, you nearly dropped it. You slipped right out of my hand. Oh, goodness. Wasn't that the redacted pumpkin? Yes, that was the redacted pumpkin. It died like really, really quickly. Really, really, really quickly. Corgi lover, hello. Where's the pie? It is cooling. Bang! It's right over here. It's cooling. It's only just come out of the oven, so we're going to give it a little while before we taste it. I want it to be fully ready to go. Now, you're supposed to leave it cool for like a million years, but you know. It died quickly because of the crime. The poor thing. The poor thing. Now, I will show this to you close up to you. Shark pumpkin, a chunky shark pumpkin. I'm gonna get a little, there's tea lights in here. I have the place destroyed. Oh, excuse me, I have the place destroyed with pumpkin bits, but look at. Now, I thought the redacted pumpkin was the one that lived 5 ever and the sad boy died in a few days. I actually can't remember. Oh God, I was gonna say it's a while ago now. Of course it's a while ago now. It's a year ago. Kawaii coughing, hello. Oh, I should carve a coughing pumpkin. Coughing, oh my, yeah. I'm writing that down. Pen. Pen, I need paper. I can't find paper, so I'm going to write this down on the back of my VHS of The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Dang. Oh my god, lads. Do you know what I have written in this? Is it in focus? This is Olga the Cheese from Cheese Quest. Because I wrote a checklist. Oh my god, I mustn't have used this in a while. So for anyone who's new, this will be on the test. This will be relevant again soon. Last year, I did a playthrough of Skyrim where we encountered, it is like a time capsule, I encountered a mod that Marsh Girl had suggested, because Marsh just suggested some incredible Skyrim mods. And it was called, I think it was Cheese Mod for Everyone or something like that. And there are like all of these different types, like was it 202 cheese that you can find around Skyrim, and you bring them all to Sheogorath and then you get a thing. But like, what we had been doing is every week we would just like play around with some like silly cursed mods and have a laugh and whatever. But once we hit this just consumed me for like 8 weeks. So I think it was 7 weeks. This just consumed me for ages and ages and ages. And we did it. We finished it. This will be relevant again soon, I promise. Okay, what was I writing down? Coughing. Coughing. Pumpkin. Thank you for accidentally giving me the idea. Consuming. I was consumed by the cheese. Writing on VHS is fine. The Betamax versions are prized possession. I actually really like this little notebook. I like The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Is it perfect? No. No, it's 90s Disney. Of course it's not perfect, but it's got some bops, okay? Got some bops. All right. All right. All right. Is this the right way around? Now you'll settle some way. You will. Perfect. Perfect. What does coughing mean? Oh, coughing is a Pokemon. Coughing is, if you've ever watched Pokemon, and now I know that the Pokemon names are different in different languages as well. It's, you know, the big roundy the big roundy lad who floats, and he's purple, and he goes, I was gonna say he goes coughing, but obviously he doesn't do that in other languages. He's got like the little skull and crossbone thing. He's with Team Rocket, I think. I don't know if he's with them in the new ones. I hope he is. Coughing favorite Pokemon. He's very cute. Oh, I saw a really cool video on TikTok recently of someone making a little incense holder, but you put, I think there was like a little thing in the back to put the incense in, but the smoke would like come out, all the little like coughing bits. I suppose they're coughing bits. All right, we're gonna light this. Do 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 do. Attempt this at home, but only carefully. Oh, I didn't like that. I did not like the way that wouldn't go out. Oh, that's cute. Like, it's probably too big a shark, but observe. Hang on, I'm gonna make it a little bit darker in here. It's hard to make it dark in here though because of the skylights, so I'm just gonna turn the key lights off for a second. Oh, that's good! Ah, it's so cute! Yeah! It's amazing the difference the key lights make. Spooky boy! I love him. I love him. Yeah. Yeah. If you want, put some wax paper inside the pumpkin to make, to make more light diffuse. Big brain. Big brain. I didn't even thought of that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oscar approved. We're not going to carve this small pumpkin. This one stays complete and perfect and beautiful the way it is. Now, we still have a job. The pumpkin seeds, this still needs to cool for, I'm going to say, okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set a 20-minute timer, please.
Okay, 20 minutes. And we're starting now.
Ooh, head rush. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. Does anybody else keep like a huge stock of little tea light candles in their house? There's something very comforting about them. Now I'm gonna need something else to sort this into. Hang on. I'm gonna use this bowl. I assume the beans go in the pumpkin. Yes, that's exactly it. No, they don't. Thank goodness they don't. Sword Bear, hello, and thank you for 3 months. Pumpkin Pie and Pumpkin Shark in 3-month hype. It's happening. It's happening. How are you doing, Sword Bear? It's lovely to have you. So they come in packs of about 1 million. I have no choice but to have a huge stock. They do. I deliberately, like the last time we were in IKEA, I just bought 2 of the, I think they're like 100 packs, but they're brilliant. Like they just make a room feel cozy, you know? I have a candle from 3 years ago I've never burned because it was a gift. I had a candle like that. It was like a Kiki's Delivery Service themed candle. And I was like, I can't use this. This is the nice candle. And I realized that I was being an idiot and I just burned it. I would recommend, if you were holding on to something that you can use, like a candle or a soap or anything because it's a gift, just do it. Do it. Life is short. Someday you'll go to use it and it will be like out of date or it'll be a bit mank. Just go. Do it. Use the cool soap. Light the nice candle. Do it. Do it. Use the nice china. Use the nice mugs. Do it. I have some nice fall scented tea lights from the Dogger store. Ooh. Ooh, I might go in. TK Maxx actually normally get in some really nice enough like pumpkin spicy candles, but I'm very picky about scented candles. I normally do unscented candles and I'll just like burn an oil because you can at least like, you know, mix and match whatever it is you want. I have a pack of tea lights from IKEA I haven't used yet. I bought some lanterns to light them in because I love lanterns. I love the IKEA lanterns. They're actually gorgeous. They're really lovely. The ones with the little handles and they're so good. I love them. I have one, I don't know where it is actually. It's in the house somewhere, but I have one. I got one for my mum ages ago. But I think they're neat. The Just Do It message, unfortunately not a paid sponsorship by Nike, no. But, you know, I have learned that if something is good, just use it and enjoy it, you know? Use it and enjoy it, otherwise it'll sit in a press and rot, and that's just unfortunate. Adrian says, wacky school story. My school is, hang on, I'm going back up. I started reading it, I'll finish. And my school is paying the principal's engineering student daughter to give my ordinary level maths class grinds after school every Thursday. Get back up there. Every Thursday because the teacher they hired is questionable. Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of mad. That is kind of mad. Deals always ends up with some scented tea lights and Tiger's the full-length candles. If you're in Dublin or anywhere with a Sustering Green, if you like tall candles, go into Sustering Green, bring like a bag. They're like 30 cents each, unless they've gotten more expensive since. And they have like so many colors. Just go. They're lovely. I have still some in the front room. We went through a phase a couple of years ago of burning candles a lot. We don't do it as much anymore, but you know. A vanilla scented candle in a coffee cup shaped container. It smells nice. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. I remember getting at a craft fair, I got a lovely candle for someone in a cup. It was very, very nice. Did you get some new emotes? Oh, Incoherent Screaming, hello. We have some spooky emotes. Can we get... Oh God, I'm gonna have to touch my phone now. I'm gonna touch with the back of my finger. Hi. Oh, it did it automatically, nice. Can we get some spooky emotes? Because we have spooky emotes. Big shout out again to Hedge Wizardly for making our emotes spooky for the spooky season. How do long candles not get wax everywhere? You stand them in like a holder and if they're good, they should just run down onto themselves and onto the candle holder. Ghost Raven getting spooky. Yes, spooky shark. Spooky, yes. And the Dave one, of course, is very, very important. Very, very important. They're all important. I love that Agnes has like the scare emote from Animal Crossing, that one. Alternatively, save special things for a specific milestone. I won a bottle of aged scotch and a raffle, so I saved it for my graduation. If you save things for a special occasion, no occasion will ever be special enough to use it. That's true. Like there's different levels, you know? Like special occasions are great, but you know when people get to the point of where like no occasion ends up being special enough. Like I think there's a good balance to be had with that sort of stuff. Like I think it's a perfectly good way to use a bottle of aged scotch, especially when it's fancy, you know? But I think there's a good balance to be had in the middle. Spoony, hello, the pie is made. It's behind me, it's cooling. I'm extracting the pumpkin seeds. I never know what kind of type or brand of candles to get. I've given up on scented candles entirely and I just get plain tea lights or plain tapered candles. Is it the tapers? Is that what they're called? The tall ones. I really want to get, in IKEA sometimes they have like these massive, like I call them church candles because I don't know what else you call them. They're like this big and this tall, and I'm like, I could get that. It's the size of the house, but I could get it. I get candles as a gift from my sister who makes them. Oh, she makes candles. That's really cool. Actually, there's a lot of like small candle makers popping up, and I trust them more than like Yankee or any of them to make something that smells nice. Because it's not, you know, factory production. Someone has to make it and have their nose around it. You know, that sort of way. My extended warranty just called me. Hate spam calls. Oh God, Saki, I'm so sorry. I've been getting so many spam calls lately. I've been talking about it a lot, but it's been driving me mad. The one I got as a gift smells like sweet pea. Oh, sweet peas are gorgeous. Was it sweet peas? Yeah, it was sweet pea flowers I was growing one year, and the next year they just never came back, and I don't know why. I'm pretty sure they're annuals. Or I put down extra seeds as well, so I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Anarcho Androgynous, hello! How are you keeping for yourself? Oh no, my nose is itchy. And my mom got some large jar candles recently, should have been 15, was £2. That's £2. That's alright. That's not bad. Because if a jar candle's £15, like, you know it's going to be decent quality at least, you'd hope anyway. So getting it for £2, that's pretty good. Oh my God, my nose is so itchy. Gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Can't smell candles most of the time. Some of them can be quite mild. And I prefer a mild candle to a disgustingly strong candle, you know? Oh, Sword Dancer, hello, spooky, scary skeleton to you as well. How are you keeping? It's lovely to have you. How's Tricks? How you doing? Anarcho Androgynous says, doing well, just woke up. I hope you are feeling good, and I hope you get a good breakfast into you as well. It's wild to me that people burn candles for fun. As someone who was forced to use it because no electricity, oh my goodness. One of these days, you will be able to burn a candle for leisure. Mark my words, you'll have your day. You'll have your leisure candle yet. We have burned candles out of necessity, but admittedly it is mostly for aesthetic. But you will get there. You will get there, I believe. Oh, this feels disgusting. Okay, we've quite a few pumpkin seeds in here. I might... No! The slimy slime pumpkin guts. It feels wrong. It feels very, very wrong. Okay. I'm gonna just grab a few extra of these because there's quite a few pumpkin seeds in here, probably more than I can eat. Right, I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna put them in here. I'm gonna try and give them. Actually, I'll put them in a sieve and give them a little wash. I don't know if that's gonna. Don't know if that's gonna make a difference really, but I don't think there's a right or wrong way to wash these. Now that I think about it. Okay, anybody who has roasted their own pumpkin seeds. This is one thing that you're allowed to backseat a little because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, not a clue. Not a singular clue. Bill Kestrel says, I'm used to burning candles mostly because summer and winter power outages, oh, that's nearly tea, happened a couple of times a year. Ooh. I suppose you'd have to be prepared, well prepared for it. I just want to try and, like, wash the slime off it, you know? My mom never used to let me burn candles because she's sensitive to artificial smells, so once I got my own room, it became nuclear zone. Oh, I understand that though, like, and I say that as someone who used to work in like a very, very heavily scented workplace. I find it very hard to deal with artificial smells. Like if someone is wearing and I don't say cheap to, you know, look down on anybody. I mean like cheaply made perfume, I will actually feel sick. Like it gets to me. Jeff says, random aside of no interest, I opened a hockey pack and got a shiny card that isn't appearing on any checklists. I overshook them. Interesting. Let us know if you find out what's going on with it, because it sounds like it could be a rare boy. You definitely want to wash them and make sure they're dry. Oh, you have to dry them as well going into the oven. All right. Thank you for the heads up. And Steel Wolf, you're going to be roasting pumpkin seeds. A great dressing of them is honey, soy sauce, lime juice, and pureed ginger. Ooh, fancy. I don't have those, but I'll definitely keep it in mind because we're going to be dealing with a lot of pumpkins this month. Like a lot. So I'm going to give them a little washeroni. A little wash. Try and get the slime off them. Oh, look at them go. So I'll have to dry the seeds. I might... What time is it? It's coming up on 5 o'clock. I don't know if I'll be able to actually do this on stream, but I'll put them aside to do, and I can post results later on anyway, because I'm kind of determined to do this now, you know? You know when you get an idea in your head, and you're like, yeah, this is me. This is what I'm doing. I'd say that'll do. That'll probably do. Oh, oh no! They're still very slidey. You know what? I'm gonna put them in this bowl. This is where they live now, and I will deal with this later on. I'll deal with it later on. Double chef hats! Yes, it is, Amsleda, and we have a shark close-up. Are you ready? If they're dry, they'll be crunchier. I'll make sure they're dry. Thank you for the heads up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I can't tell if you're ready or not. He's going to be bet. He will sleep through the whole weekend. He'll have no energy left. Neither will I. He's still going. He do be going. He do be grooving and moving, lads. If nobody has trick-or-treated the bot is engaging in trick-or-treat. I mean, booped Fire Flower, you have. I actually really like this a lot more than I thought I would. I'm very impressed with it. All right, I'm gonna put all the additional pumpkin guts in here and I'll see if that's cooling down enough. Board Game Yogi, you get approximately 17 sobbing horses. And he sees you get some warm, wide milk poured by Red himself. Oh my god, lads. Oh, no one can egg you's got a new car. What kind of car did you get? Hope it's not Hot Wheels. Although that would still be good. Princess Goodboy gets a Mars bar deep fried to your liking. Very good, lads. Very well. Some people doing very well out here, huh? All right, so I'm gonna roast the pumpkin seeds off stream because I feel like that's going to be an entire load of work to do. And we've already got a lot on our plate for today, but I am gonna make a cup of tea in a minute. Actually, I'll throw the kettle on now. There's enough water in it, it's fine. And just played the Hot Wheels game, not too bad. Is it a Hot Wheels game? A Hot Wheels game. I don't know about no Hot Wheels game. You fool, I have no Joy-Cons. You have no Joy-Con drifts, you get Joy-Cons in. There you go, lads. I don't know why I'm bringing this over to the sink instead of the bin. Oh, there's all little bits of pumpkin on the ground. Oh, the carnage, like right under the table. Now, thankfully, it's where I won't walk on it, but oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh, the game came out yesterday. Oh, I didn't hear about it at all. I did not know. Now I know. Now I know. Is it good fun? Is it a good laugh? Do you get to... How does it work? Do you build like little Hot Wheels tracks and let them go? I didn't have like Hot Wheels branded cars when I was younger, but I really vividly remember my mom giving me like a little box of just like assorted dinky cars, and I don't ever know what happened to them. They were really cool. Like they were all different kinds of cars. They weren't Hot Wheels, but they were so cool. And I have no idea what happened to them. They just disappeared. Maybe I got rid of them as I was growing up and I lost interest. You know the way you are when you're a kid, but they were so cool. My light joystick had downward drifts as well as a problem to registered upwards tilting. I can temporarily fix both with some weird tricks, but it always comes back. Oh. I have a very weird thing where every time my Joy-Cons update, the drift gets better for like 2 hours. I don't know if I've been rolling out updates to like counteract the drift or something, but it's wild. It's wild. Maybe I'm just making it up. Maybe it's making it up. Kate, do you mind if I ask anyone in chat knows if a number is a scam caller? If you're not, honestly, at this stage, if you're not expecting a call and you get a call and it's a weird number, it's probably a scam call. Like it's so common lately. Like just don't, if you're not expecting a phone call, don't answer it. Like that's the advice I would give you, honestly. And don't feel bad about it. If it's legitimate and it's someone trying to get through to you about something serious, they will leave you a legitimate looking message and not a please ring us back, you know? Don't ever ring back a number that calls you, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Don't ever do it. Never. Never, ever. Wilson stepbrother, hello. How are you keeping for your good self? Mark says, oh, they could have been Matchbox. They might have been Matchbox cars. They might have been. Oh, it's so long now, I don't remember if they had any branding or anything on that. I just thought they were so cool. And that's what I do, never answer my phone unless I'm expecting a call. Yeah, that's the world we're living in, which is, it's not great. It's not great. It's really not great at all, but it's better than dealing with scam calls. Also, if you recognize that you're being called by a scam call, do not hang up and do not answer and hang up. Just let it ring out, because apparently what a lot of these places are doing is they're ringing and ringing and ringing to see if numbers are active. So if they see that your number is active, they will keep ringing you. You did that, good. You just let it ring out then. Like, you'll still get them, I'm sure, but at least you might not get as many. Yeah, but generally, lads, if you don't know the number, don't answer. No one will arrest you. I started answering in Japanese and they stopped calling me. Oh God, Purple Blossom. Not a bad idea. The problem with the ones we're getting in Ireland, I don't know anywhere else, is they're robocalls. So it's not a person on the other end, it's just like an automated message, and it's really like threatening and weird and bleh. Wheezy Wheeze, hello, how are you keeping? It's nice to see you. My phone usually tells me what country and sometimes what town, city calls coming from. If it isn't where I live, I don't answer. I haven't even been answering like Irish numbers unless I know them, because that's also been kind of weird. Like I've been getting a lot of weird numbers that are like close to my own but not mine. Don't like it. I usually use scam calls as an excuse to practice my Latin. Now that's thinking. That's thinking. I'm doing well. I was away to a job for a few months, but I'm back, and it's lovely to have you. I hope the job went all right, and I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're all doing A-okay. It's nice to see you again. My one big worry is UCD trying to get in touch because they're supposed to, but I just don't know. If it makes you feel better, it's incredibly unlikely UCD would be getting in touch by phone, and if they can't get through to you by mobile, they should be emailing you. Now, I haven't gone to UCD, mind you, maybe they do things differently out there, I don't know, but I would say it would be kind of unusual, unless you're waiting on a call, I'd say it would be unusual. Now, the worst thing is that if you answer a call and it's a scam call, just hang up immediately. Like, just leave it. Yeah, if it's urgent and they have your school email, then they'll send you an email. So I wouldn't stress about that at all. You'd be grand. You'd be grand. Oh, ooh, ooh, I'm so excited to try this. Oh my God. Oh, I shouldn't have tasted. No, I didn't taste it. I didn't taste it. I didn't taste it. I didn't taste it yet. It could be terrible. It could be. I could actually like literally die when I eat this. It might be awful. Oh, I can't miss a call. It drives me nuts if I don't know who it is, but answering it doesn't hurt. I don't think. Like, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. If you answer it's a scam, just hang up. You know, just hang up. Don't be sitting there. Kate, do you have whipped cream for the pie? Yes, and I had to put it. Well, I had to put it away to keep it cool, but I also had to put it away because it's too nice. Oh, Angie says, guys, the whole job interview might turn into a trial, so I'm going to the other end of the country and I might have to stay there for a whole week. It's a very high-end place, so I'm just very nervous about it all. Oh, Annie sees! Can we get some fingers crossed for Annie sees? I really hope it goes all right for you. That is terrifying, but very exciting. Very exciting. Very exciting. Coughing says, we finally got another pair of controllers for the Switch, so I can play Animal Crossing with other people. Yes! Yeah. I have a Pro controller and I have my original Joy-Cons, and the weirdest thing is they did not start to drift until last summer, and I've had my Switch since March 2018. It's so weird. They just didn't start until last year. Scarf, hello. Sometimes scam will call you to check if your number's still active and might send you scam text afterwards. That's the only thing. Yeah, like if it's killing you, like by all means check and then hang up. But yeah, if they know that your number is active, then they might send you texts afterwards. But if you've got the know-how to know when a text is dodgy, then, you know. There's loads of ones going around as well, like, oh, you owe this much in customs charges on this, or you owe this much VAT on this package, or this is the tracking number for your package. No. I haven't been getting many scam calls, but I have been getting tons of scam texts. Maybe one's pretending to be Royal Mail. Yes, we're getting similar ones like that. We're getting ones from like DPD, On Post, DHL, all of that kind of stuff. We're getting the same thing. The very, very same one. Same idea. Sauna, hello. I got a text saying your photos have been posted online too. Oh, it didn't look. Oh, wouldn't like that. Like, what photos? You want to fight? How often do you think scam callers get scam calls from other scammers? I hope regularly. Do you ever see your man? Actually, I don't know his name, but he keeps scammers, like not robocalls, like actual scammers on the phone as long as possible just to waste their time. I'm pretty sure he streams it on Twitch, or maybe Kit Boga. I think that might be it. I think that might be the person. Yes, I think it is Kit Boga. Fair play, honestly, like fair play. And your man Mark Rober, I think, was it Mark Rober did a video on it, where they actually managed to track down a load of people. They ended up having to work with like the FBI and stuff over in the States, and like tracked down a load of people who were scamming, like people who weren't tech savvy, out of like thousands, like tens of thousands of dollars kind of thing. Wild. Mark Rober also did send them glitter bombs, fair play to him. Kid Bogus streams on Twitch and uploads on YouTube. That's the very person, I'm pretty sure. He'll be live in 15 minutes. There you go, lads. There you go. There you go. There you go. My grandma got scammed through email last. Oh no. Last year. Like, because like we can look at these emails and be like, oh, nobody would be fooled by that. But like, there are people who haven't grown up on the internet. There are people who have not been taught what to look out for, and who don't recognize when something is off with an email, with a website, all that kind of stuff. You know. It's heartbreaking. Look out for your. I know we joke and laugh about like, oh, boomers won't learn how to do anything, but like seriously, do warn your older relatives about that kind of stuff if they are online. All right, I'm gonna finish making me tea. And then it might be time to try this. Chechu, hello! Not me, but my sister once got a scam text saying a package's delivery was rescheduled and she had to pay a small fee. Long story short, we had to get her a new card. No. Oh, God. The poor chicken. Poor chicken. This is my last remaining teaspoon. Always be careful with that kind of stuff, lads. The worst thing is, I got once a legitimate contact from On Post asking if I could pay my customs online. And it was real, like I double, triple checked it. It was completely legitimate. But then all the scam ones started rolling in. I think they maybe stopped doing that online. I don't know. I haven't been charged on anything in a long time, thank goodness. But wild, wild. Brandon, hello. That's why I'm doing computer security in college. It's a brilliant, like it really, really is a brilliant thing to get into. And my God, like the stuff people manage is just crazy and it's just anything that preys on particularly people who are lonely as well and like the elderly and stuff. No, my skin crawls. You know what will not make my skin crawl? Let's talk about something nicer. Are you ready to see the pie? Because I think it's almost time to see the pie. Is this Techno Tetris remix? I think so, yeah. Are you ready for the pie? I'm just gonna make sure it's cool enough to cut into. It is absolutely not cool enough to cut into. I'm sorry, I have to delay this part. Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer. It's way too hot. It's like on fire.
10 minutes.
There are flames coming up out of it. It's too hot to handle. We'll give it another few minutes. Oh my goodness, pie. We're going to gamble. Yes, we are, as always, we are going to gamble. McDara has not spooked me, so if I haven't been spooked by the time we're doing the taste test, we'll do a little gamble. Flames. During all the lockdowns, I had to reassure quite a few clients the emails they were getting were not actually from HMRC. They're so old-fashioned, they don't tend to send emails. They practically do everything by post. Hanging on to the old ways, huh? Oh, goodness. Has anybody else... Bobbington, you want to go? You want to fight? Has anybody else carved a pumpkin yet? Ooh! Bopped for pie. Bopped for pie. It is Spooktober. Has anybody else carved a pumpkin yet? Anyone? And if so, what have you carved? Update, found the card and it was stupid and ridiculous, but I found out it's worth $20. Ooh, that's pretty cool. How much are the little packs? It's pretty wild. My area doesn't even have mini pumpkins yet. I'm not lugging a big one home, that's fair. I'd love to. It would be such a pain. It would be such a pain to carve one, but you know the pumpkins are like this size. This size. Imagine. Now lads, I see that the law is being broken. And I'm drawing attention to it because I'm going to put the fear into you. Because you know very well that we no longer have a Dave emote. We have a 2 Dave emote. And he is watching you. And he is judging you. He will never be in focus. Because he's busy watching you. He's going for the chat. He's going for it. I can't stop him now. There'll be eyeballs lost. There'll be kneecaps lost. He is watching you always. Always. Dave, please, I have a family. Oh, now you know. Packs are about $4 and it's a rookie card. The guy pops up and becomes a star. Might be worth it. Ooh, put that somewhere safe. I'm sure you don't need to be told. Put that somewhere safe. Lemon and Crime says 2 Dave's going to be the Dave. Two Dave is going to be the Dave that they're going to throw it back to you. Derek Diva, hello. I love carving the huge pumpkins. I do have 5 eating pumpkins in my fridge for roasting and eating and maybe soup. Ooh. What is the difference? Now, I am a fool. I know not these things. What's the difference between a carving pumpkin and an eating pumpkin? Or are they just that you're separating them out and they're the same? We're doing the McDara Spook Cake guess. We had it earlier. We actually started out with it. So you did miss it, unfortunately, but we will do another little prediction for the taste test. Do not worry. Not even one little worry will you have. Sweeter, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Sword Dancer says, my company gives employees up to 2 paid days off from work to volunteer and give back to the community, and lots of things can count for it. Again, this year they're donating $10 for every pumpkin carved photo uploaded. So I'm going to take an entire day off from work and be paid to carve pumpkins. That's living. Do it. That's actually kind of brilliant. Do it. Do it. Do it. Carve those pumpkins. I would love to see the pumpkins as well if you're okay to share photos. If not, of course, that's okay. Pumpkin soup sounds so good. I think it'll get lots of pumpkin food this year. I want to try making pumpkin soup, but I think I'll end up just doing like a squash soup, which is also very good. Also very good. Headcanon for October. Dave is never in focus during close-up because it's actually the second Dave and the first one's already behind you. Keep that in mind, lads, when you think you want to break the law. Keep that in mind. I made butternut soup. It was great. Because butternut, they're not actually all that expensive, you know. They're not that expensive. They're maybe like this expensive. I mean, not here anyway. I know vegetables can be quite expensive in other places, but I should try making butternut squash soup. I feel like I've had it a few times before and I really liked it. Should I attempt a shark carving? Yes, absolutely yes. I think you should. I think it'd be great. It'd be so good. Dave is too powerful to be in focus. That's true. But the other one might be behind you. Alex of Ohio says, near me there's a pumpkin festival. The vendors of the festival have pumpkin versions of every food you can think of. I'd love to go just one time. Just one time I would love to go. I'd love to go. One time. Just one time. In my country it was a 70 cents for 2 people. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's in fact good. Robic, hello! I knew you missed you there. Hello, how are you keeping, Robic? How's things? We haven't had the final reveal of the pie just yet, so you haven't missed anything, don't worry. Carving pumpkins are the huge ones. They're tough, the flesh is more fibrous and not good for eating. Oh, the little pumpkins are called eating and pie pumpkins. Their flesh is nice and smooth when cooked like any other squash. So would they be kind of like this sort of size, and then you get the big boys for carving? This kind of size. I love this little pumpkin so much. This is a perfect gourd. Like, it's still, I've had this a week and I've been like moving it around and stuff. It looks like a plastic decoration pumpkin. Like, it looks so perfect. It doesn't even look real. It's such a perfect little friend. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love you. Love you. A good pumpkin. You can't tell me that's real. No, it actually is real. It's so perfect. What's its name? I feel like we chose a name, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. What a perfect pumpkin. Okay, I can prove to you that's real because there is a little patch on the back that has some marks and stuff on it. Like, it's got some little bits and bobs, but like the shape, and it's perfect. It's perfect and I love it. I think it's perfect and beautiful. I love it. I want it to last forever, so I'm not going to carve it. Space says, my boyfriend's brother makes a great acorn squash. He cuts them in half, bastes the inside with butter, brown sugar and seasoning, and roasts them in the oven. That sounds incredible. That sounds so good. I want that. I want that. The ones you would have be a pie pumpkin. So these are good to eat. I could try, you know what? I might try in my own time because I don't want to do the same thing twice. It's so close to each other on stream for Fridays, but I might try making, like, using one of these to cook. I could try that. I know we haven't done the taste test yet, but I'm gonna run by you because we have 4 more Fridays in October. We are lucky. We have 5 total. What do you think about making cinnamon rolls soon? Because I did a recipe of cinnamon rolls last year and they were incredible. I'm gonna use the same recipe again and just make more icing because it was incredible. They were so good, so good. So there was no proving time, no waiting around. They were done and ready to eat in like 4.5 hours, 3.5 hours. They were incredible. They're the best cinnamon rolls I've ever had. Rolls I've ever had. Sim nim nim rolls. Sim Nim Nim rolls. For the Sims to nom on, that's it. That's it. Sim Nim Nim rolls for the Sims to eat. Do the same thing every... Do the same thing every week to show the real horror of repetitiveness. Variety truly is the spice of life. I'm a simp for Sim Nim 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 rolls. I think we're all in agreement on that one. Oh, I couldn't get over like the only cinnamon rolls I really had. Like I think I might have had one out of Starbucks or Costa or something like that, and I've had the frozen ones you get out of IKEA, but they're just like they're so easy to make. They were incredibly good. I nearly ate the whole lot to myself. Like I wouldn't have been well. I want to try making pecan pie or pecan rolls or something like that. I want to try making pecan pie. What are other like autumn Halloween appropriate recipes that aren't like horrifically time consuming and detailed? Because I like to keep it about 4 to 5 hours here, you know, because that's as long as my microphone battery lasts. Cinnamon rolls. Keen says I've always wanted to eat a sweet roll from Skyrim. Let me show you. I got the goods right here. I don't know why I haven't made more from this book yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. I did one recipe last year and it was so long ago that none now who live remember it. I don't know if anybody here... I'm surely some of you were around. Where is it? I love your apron and towel match. I want them. You were there. Zarkadragon, you were there. Maybe a few people were there. Ooh. You cool enough yet? Oh, it's still warm, but I don't think it's going to cool much more, so I'll just find this. No, it is a Skyrim cookbook. It's brilliant. It's so good. I love it so much. I love it so much. Garlic bread cheese. It's got to be in here somewhere. Braided bread. Sunlight souffle. Don't remember. It was, oh god, I want to say it was like April or May kind of time. The only marker in time I have for this is that I know Kasai. Like I started to get I know Kasai was here. He might have been here, like he might not have been at the actual stream, but I know that we had come into contact at that point. But I have no other like time marker for that at all. Baked goods, where is it? Where's the sweet roll? Nut and seed loaf. Where is it? I didn't make a sweet roll. I made a different recipe from this. It was like potato cakes and they were really good. They were really good. Where in the, oh, everything in here looks so good. Like a lot of it is just rebranded, you know, normal things, but oh, I think it's down the back. Hang on. Sajira's famous potato bread, that's the very one. It's so good. So good. There we go. The goods. The only reason I have not made these yet is because I cannot find a mold that's deep enough to make them. Every single time I find one, like a little bunt tin, it's way too shallow. Like it'd nearly be coming out flat, and I want to do it properly or not at all. I'll put this back over in the small kitchen book pile. What pumpkin did you carve last year? I carved an illegal one. An outlawed pumpkin. Blue Square, yes, Skyrim cookbook. Well, Elder Scrolls cookbook, so it's got a little from everything. But you know what I've always wanted to eat is all of whatever the parents were gorging on at the start of Spirited Away. Oh god, yeah. Like, I know it's supposed to be like a grotesque kind of scene because they're just like, "Argh!" But the food just looks so good. I don't know what they're eating, but I want all of it. I want all of it. May 12th. May 12th, there we go. Are you aware of the concept of Griddlehup cakes? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, Kian. Do you know what I could do? So I don't think a jelly mold would work, but I could maybe make a mold from a jelly mold, if that makes sense. I wonder if I could make a mold with tin foil. Like, I'd need layers. I wonder if that would work. I'm sure there's a way around it. Maybe. Maybe that's a big brain. Because they're usually plastic and you couldn't put that in the oven. How and ever we could maybe make one from that. All right. I'm gonna see if this is cool enough to pick up. Yes, it is. Are we ready? It is pie time. I'm giving everyone like 20 seconds warning. It's pie time. It's pie time. Pie time. Everybody in. Everybody in. Pie time. Time for pie. Are we ready to see it? Oh, it smells so good. It smells incredible. It smells so good. Are we ready? Drum roll, please. Drum roll. Drum roll. Roll. You roll that drum immediately. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? We ready? Look at it! Oh, it's dark on top of it. Let me get the light on it. Yes. Oh, look at the color of that. Look at the crunchy edges. Look at that. Look at that. You can thank my unevenly heated oven for that patch, but it is still going to taste good. I feel good. I feel good about this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. That's, you know what? That looks pretty good. Here, smell it. Smell it. Smell. Smell. Get that into the nose. Oh my God, that smells so good. It actually smells incredible. Now, I need to extract a slice. I have only big plates left, which is fine because it's probably going to be a big slice. I'm wearing a mask cake. Well, you can sniff it in your own time, I guess. Do I have anything to pick this up with? No. No, I've got the power of hoping on my side. If you'd like a slice of this exclamation mark slice, it will definitely be delivered to your home. Soon, maybe. Oh, did you hear the crunch out of that crust? Ooh! Ooh. The absolute crunch. You heard that? Listen. Oh! I hope it's not stuck. That's my only worry. Breaking news, cake bakes pie. More on this as we get it. Now, I want to see if I can get it to lift out a little bit. Namo, you are just in time. We're about to do the taste test. I just need to make sure this is properly detached. I hope it's cooked properly the whole way through. That's my only real legitimate fear is that I left it too runny, but I think it should be okay. You don't want it like rock solid and stone cold. Okay, I'm gonna try lift it. Look! Oh, it has stayed together. I think I might have made the base a little too thick, but I don't think I'll leave. Look at it! Oh, Marsh, you're just in time. Look at that. Look how strong that is. A strong boy. This is the perfect bite. Look. I nearly took out an entire thing of frite sauce. Hang on, that's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Look at that. Like, the base is quite thick. But I mean, I'm hoping it's a good base. Now consider... Oh, jeez, that's snaking down one side. Just, you won't see that. You won't even see it. Consider... Can we do a real, like, Instagram versus reality moment? All right, so this looks perfect and beautiful, okay? Beautiful, perfect, Instagram versus reality. It went straight down the other side. But it's perfect over here, and that's all people need to see. I'm actually going to take a picture of this right now at an angle where you cannot see the cream that has escaped. I'm gonna do it before the cream starts melting as well, actually. I mean, it looks great either way. It does look great either way, to be fair. Now it's gonna... Away, crumbly boys. I'm gonna take a quick picture. Quick picture. Oh, I got it. Make sure the key light is on it. Oh yeah, that'll do. Okay. Music back. Music. Give me the music. Give me the tunes. There we go. All right. I did not get spooked by McDara, and that means that we need to resolve our prediction and do a taste test. I am going to resolve prediction. Choose outcome. No spoop. No spoop. I'm going to give that a minute to resolve because for some reason it gets a bit weird if you try and rush one after the other. Don't know why. I'll give it a minute to do its thing. I'm actually, you know what, feck it, I'm gonna put this picture up on Twitter because I've not had a really nice like baking photo to put on Twitter in the longest time. I keep getting weird photos. It is pumpkin season, yeah. That's the caption. I'm gonna just... Oh, Dave is in shot for this one as well. Dave is in this picture. I'm proud of him. Very proud of him. Very proud of him. Compost didn't give me much option. I had to do that. Hello, Petey, how are you doing? What is going on? What's the crack? What is occurring? Hi. If you're not already over on Twitter, where I am on Twitter anyway, there's the Twitter link if you're into that sort of thing. Now, we need to do a quick prediction. It doesn't have to be quick, but we need to do a prediction to see. Oh, someone's on it already. Jeez, you're fast, lads. You're very fast. All right, there's a prediction ongoing for the taste test. I'm gonna get a fork. I am actually very excited about this. I had a moment of doubt earlier on where I didn't think it was gonna go. Sonic the Hedge Wizard does it again. You are magic. I'm just gonna eat a little bit of cream while I'm waiting. Oh. Got the Stonks payout. I'm so excited to eat this. It looks so good. I wish I had a picture of the one I made last year from scratch because this looks so good. Oh, as well for just Marsh has reminded me, I meant to ask you when you came in, Marsh. So if you are subscribed, if you're newly subscribed, on Saturday evenings, it might be afternoon for yourself, you'll check your time zone, we watch things together over in Discord. It's very nice. We've been watching Bake Off for a while, but tomorrow we're going to do one bonus Bake Off episode and then we're watching the Addams Family. Addams Family. Spooky hours. Spooky hours. Spooky hours. If you were gifted a sub recently or if you've recently subscribed, whether it's Prime, whatever it is, get on over to Discord, link your accounts, and make sure you don't be missing out on fun times. Fun times. I don't know which version actually. Marsh, which Addams Family are we watching? The good ones from the 90s. Is there a different one? Is there another one I don't know about? Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Oh, okay, the cream is starting to melt. The original, very good. Very, very good. Very good. Yeah. Can we watch Hocus Pocus again? Not Family Values. Okay, I don't think I've seen Family Values. I think I've always seen the original. I think I'm gonna add a little more. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Be rude not to. There's an animated one from last year. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Family Values is good too. I haven't seen it, so I can't weigh in at all. And there's a new animated one coming out in which the characters are animated like every single Pixar character ever. The same, the face, the eyes, all the same. Oh no. Foolish Alien says, just found you, I'm an instant fan. Yes! Oh, Foolish Alien, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm very, very glad. Oh, apparently Loki's Angel says the new animated one is good. We might have to see it for ourselves to weigh in. It is always very, very dicey. It's always very, very dicey when something classic is remade. Like, they're making a new Hocus Pocus. That is terrifying, and I really don't want them to mess it up. You don't know how watery my mouth is just staring at the beautiful pie. All right, lads. That's it. The prediction is done. It is time. I'm actually really nervous about this. I'm very nervous. And I realized there wasn't much work involved in putting this together, but you know. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Catherine, hello, found this channel complete by accident, but I love this. Ah, yes, Catherine, I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. Here, do you want to taste test this with us? Come on. Just a little nibble. I promise we're all vaccinated here, it's fine. Ow. Catherine, thank you very much for subscribing. You're very kind. That's it. You're here forever now. I hope you know. You're part of the club. It's not called. It's a club. A club. Thank you very much. I just have to be sure I like it. You just have to be sure I like it. Because sometimes you mightn't be sure. You know, sometimes you wouldn't be sure. Brilliant. It's so good. It's so simple. It's so good. That is incredible. Like, it really, really... Now, I know I didn't do much of the prep myself other than the pie crust, and it's a good pie crust. I'll give myself that credit, but if I had known all along that I could be just scoping out the American sections in whatever shop it was and making this, and I made one from scratch last year, it's got nothing on this. This is so good. The condensed milk, you can taste the sweetness from the condensed milk the whole way through it. It is, here, hang on, you know what? Get off, get off, get off! There we go, I got it. Here. JDK, hello, you are not too late. Here, lads, you can have this little bit. Just this little bit. Jeez, it won't go into focus. Here, little bit. It's got loads of cream on it. Go on. Quickly! Quickly or I'll eat it. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, that is actually really delicious. Oh my god. Oh, that is gorgeous. I could have been making this all this time. I didn't know. You can make it even easier if you make pre-crust, but the crust may not be as tasty. I don't mind putting in the, like, as far as I'm concerned, the effort for the crust is, now that I've made this kind of crust a few times, it's nearly autopilot other than the actual measurements. So I'm fairly happy to make the crust myself, but that's brilliant. Oh, it's so simple. It's so simple. How much cheese haven't, yay. If I could give a slice to everybody, I would. But I cannot, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have a little sippy me tea. Oh, it's so good. I see Marsh, the illegal pumpkin will be revived, don't you worry. Don't you worry, you remember the times. The illegal pumpkin will come back. How do I link my accounts? Oh, over in Discord, is it? If you go into your connections in your profile, there should be a way to do it, fingers crossed. And if you Google it as well, if you get stuck, there should be a step-by-step, we'll have you in there. So good. Listen, I will actively get my passport, my vaccine, my plane ticket just to get some of that pie. Oh, it's so good. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna... Listen to the crust. Because this is the bit I actually made myself from scratch. Listen. Just listen. I don't know why I'm doing this with my hands. I have a fork right here. I'd say that's pretty good. Sorry, there's like, my hands are destroyed now. I don't know why I did that with my hands. It was a great idea at the time, I'm sure. But it's not a great idea now. You find out there's more Discord channels than you thought. Yeah, you gotta connect accounts and read the rules all the way down to the end. There's something important in the rules that you gotta deal with. Then we got you. Then we got you in. Need baked goods. I'm gonna just eat this and chat to you for a few minutes. This is so good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. The pie crust stayed together so well in the middle, but the edges are so flaky and it's incredible. Like the combination of the two in the one is... Wow. It's so good. Sweetened condensed milk is not really a shortcut, and you didn't use pre-mixed filling. Canned pumpkin has a different texture than the fresh stuff. It was, like, I was not warned, but, like, I'd seen a few recipes that were like, don't use pumpkin pie filling. Get the actual, just the pumpkin, just pureed pumpkin in a can, and this is... It's great. It's great. It's so good. It's so good. Dance go, it's so good. I think we're screaming, we will see you soon. Get your assignment done and we'll catch you again soon. So I am planning to stream tomorrow. I am not making any promises about it because I've been kind of wrecked, exhausted lately and trying to do things in my off time. But I'll see how I'm feeling because I really do want to do some more Lego. So unless I say otherwise, Lego stream tomorrow. Lego stream tomorrow. Before I go, says Hedge, I would like to say that today's Fat Bear Week matchup is live for voting. Ooh. I've been seeing, I didn't know about Fat Bear Week until I saw it on Twitter. Time Bear Week. Time Bear Week, Fat Bear Week. What time Lego? So Lego will be around 1 o'clock Irish time tomorrow. Again, no guarantee. If I'm not feeling well, we won't do it. I know it's an off-schedule one anyway, but I would like to if I'm feeling good. If I'm feeling good. Good. I'm so Okay, last bit. Chat can have this bit, okay? Last bit of the slice. Chat can have this. Go on. Go on, last bit. I am so impressed with that. That was so good. Pumpkins, everything, costumes, candy, costumes, corn, cute outfits, yes! The goods. The goods. The goods. I almost forgot Steam Fest starts in 4 hours. Oh, is there a Steam sale? Or is it Fest? I don't remember. Is the Fest the one with the indie developers? I can never tell things apart. I always get confused. Roomba says, I managed to get different links to send to a friend. The YouTube link for spooky, scary skeletons. That's very good. That's brilliant. Oh, the indie game demo festival. I might have a nose into that. That'd be very cool. Very cool. Lads, this has been very good. This has been so good. This is so good. March says, I'm so excited. Gonna be starting off October right with the Call of Cthulhu campaign later today. Yeah! Yeah! Lads, it's spooky. It's scary. It's skeletons. And I would like to play that for us, but I don't want to get the VOD muted, you know? Lads, this has been so much fun. So much fun. Lots and lots of fun. I would like to take a moment to thank you all for coming here. I'd like to take a moment to thank Hedge Wizardly again for spookifying all the emotes. Can we Can we just get... Can we see those emotes? They're so cute! Yes! They're so cute! I love them so much! Yes! I love them. I just think they're brilliant. I think they're brilliant! I think they're brilliant! They're so good. Gourd egg! They did an incredible job and it makes me happy. It makes me happy. And I hope it's making all of you happy as well. Alright, here's the plan. Maybe stream tomorrow. I'll let you know. If not, I'll see you on Monday for some spooky Minecraft. For any new friends, here are the links to the Discord, the Twitter, all of those things. All of the things listed. Every single thing. Wherever you would like to be. I am going to leave you for the evening because I need to lie down on the flat on my back for 20 minutes and then clean up. I'm gonna see who is on the line. Who can I leave you with? Who can I leave you in the care of? Actually, I'll see if there's any food. Is there anyone food and drink live at the minute? I was looking for Two Shoes, but I forgot he's away on his holidays at the minute. Food and drink. Now, don't go anywhere, lads. You held on tight. You held on. You held on. Don't be going anywhere. Held on. Held on. Held on. Food and drink. Oh, 4K viewers. We might be. Oh, that's in German. That's in Spanish. I'm trying to find something that's in English and that isn't just like reruns of other things. Let's see. Have we got any? Oh no. Oh, do you know where we could go? Hang on. I'll go back to me Foggo channels and see who's around. We could head over to... Do we want some shark goodness? I think I'm going to send you over to Charlo, who we haven't been over to in a while. Charlo does the most... I'm pretty sure I'm saying her name wrong. The most charming, like, drawings of sharks, and it makes me so happy. I think it's Charlo. Okay. Charlo, and is streaming art at the minute. That seems like a very, very nice way to round out the day, lads. Thank you very, very much, very much for coming along today. This is the energy you need going over. This is the energy you need. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. Be good. I may see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you over the weekend on Discord. Goodbye. Also, exclamation mark raid if you want the raid message. Go. Thank you for everything. You're all good. You're good. Ha, you're good.